Freddy's security breach. As always, I thank each and every one of you for stopping by. Remember that you are the best superstar destroyers of all time. And as always, remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! And all I can say is I thank each and every one of you for helping us hit the 3K subscriber goal. So I guess it's time to play some more FNaFSB, right? Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Fazbear Entertainment would like you to put your hands together for the one, the only, Freddy Fazbear.
Do 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 do.
Showtime already? I am experiencing a malfunction. The recharge cycle is not complete.
Shh! Will you shut up?
Who said that?
I did! And down here.
Down where? I still do not see you.
Okay, listen. You were sleeping, so I opened the stomach hatch and climbed inside.
My stomach hatch? That place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and piñatas. It is not a safe play area. There you are. Scanning complete. How odd. Your guest profile is unknown to me. Who are you?
I'm Gregory.
Gregory. I will notify the main office. Oh. Connection error. I cannot connect to the main network.
It's her. She cut you off. She's not going to let you call for help until she finds me.
Who? Who is looking for you? Your mother?
Shh! I hear footsteps!
That is the security guard. She can help.
No, I don't trust her.
Why not?
I don't know who
Like
she
it shows
is,
us
but
how
she's trying to
Gregory
get
got
me.
into the
Is there some other
Pizzaplex.
way for you to communicate with me besides talking so loudly?
Take this.
Also, why do I feel like my
It
mic
is
was
a
muted the whole
novelty
entire
Freddy
time?
Fazwatch.
These headphones are weird.
What was that?
I am sending you an encoded message. Hello, Gregory. It is me, Freddy. I will escort you to the main entrance. However, I am unable to leave this room. You should have no problem. There is a button on the wall that will open the door to the back room. I will make it accessible to you now.
Alright, let's go.
Well done, Gregory. There is an open-air vent inside the maintenance room. You will have to climb through the
Always a
ventilation
little bit.
system and
We
release me from the
are
outside.
destruction. WAHOO! And just because I'm
Pretty dark in
99%
there.
sure that
There is nothing
I
to
was
be
muted
scared
because
of.
the...
You can do it.
And apparently if it's up too high, I just can't talk at all. I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. And always remember that you are the best superstar destroyers in the whole wide world. Wait, oh, did Freddy already say you can do it? Okay, then let's go, let's go. And just in case I was 100% muted earlier, I just want to thank all of you for helping us reach the 3K sub goal. So therefore, we're going to go back to SB right now, right? Hey, that boy Pricks Blocks, how you doing? I don't think we're going to be doing any challenges on this playthrough, other than maybe like, what, hide and seek master?
Your tail is beautiful. Everyone
It's been a while. Let's hear it talk, I guess.
Everyone loves you. Everyone wants to be you.
You are the best.
Thank you.
Hello?
I am
Okay, so I
the
think I
best.
can leave the mic up here. You guys can still hear me. It's when I go up to that section, that's when the
Your fans are
mic's like, yeah, you know what? We're just not gonna let anyone hear what you're saying. And it's like, nice. And now that whole intro is just gonna be chalked. It's gonna be me all happy and everyone's gonna be like, what is he saying? But it has been a great journey, hasn't it been a little bit? Hey, you told me a year ago we would have like 1K subscribers. I would have like been like, yeah, no way that will ever happen. And I can only thank each and every one of you for helping me get there. I literally wouldn't be here if it wasn't for any one of you, right? The fans, they are what matter.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for
If anything, I'm sorry it took this long to make this stream. You guys know I'll always try to do an SB stream whenever we hit a goal. And we hit the goal a while ago, it's just we were kind of busy with other games. But don't worry, you know I'm always going to do my best to play SB for all of you. No matter how many videos come out of people crapping on this game, we're always going to give, try to at least have fun on these streams, right? And that means a lot, Pixbox. Oh, thank you so much, Shadow Remy. Like I say, I can only thank all of you. I hope each and every one of you have an amazing day, week, weekend, month, and 2023 year. I hope everyone has been enjoying the weekend, though. I will say it's been pretty nice weather here, so I'm probably gonna go outside after we finish this stream. But you know, I couldn't hold this off any longer. I'm like, we have to play this game. We have to talk. We have to just chill and have a great time. Right, Freddy? Alright, let's go.
The stupid door won't open.
You are going to need a photo pass to open the door. Apologies, I assumed you had one already. Well, you should be able to find one at a convenience counter.
As usual, we'll try to get all the voice lines. And maybe we could make a poll as to see which route we take. If not, I'm just gonna make a poll just for the favorite FNaF character, I guess.
Now, please come let me out.
Yeah, let me make that right now.
Way to go, superstar! I knew you could do it. I know how to get you out of here. Climb back into my chest cavity. There is still time, but we must hurry. If I am spotted, I will certainly be taken back to my room. I will escort you to the main exit through the utility tunnels. It is the safest path.
Okay, but you better be careful moving around. I don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
Funny that all the staff bots that are cleaning the maintenance tunnels are locked behind like a chain link fence or something. Like, there's no bot that could actually clean these sections because, as you'll see right over here, and other than that, they're kind of locked behind a gate, right? So it's like, how are these things gonna clean around the area? Also, I don't think Fazbear Corp really made a pretty good design for these staff bots. Like, imagine this thing trying to clean the stairs. It would like clean one stair and it would just fall over because it has wheels for legs.
If you're down here, say something.
She's down here. We have to go back.
Do not worry, Gregory. Even if we are spotted, you are safe with me. She would never suspect we are traveling together. However, we should still do our best to avoid her. If I am sent back to my room, we will never get to the lobby before midnight.
Yeah, right?
I feel you are broken.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
No, I feel that something is wrong. I am taking you to the first aid station.
Like, honestly, at this point in time, the Endos would be a better cleaner than the staff bot. At least when it comes to staircases.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Officer Vanessa, I do not know how I got here.
Well, you totally blew it tonight, you know. Your system crashed and you ruined the show. Now, parts and services have you on reduced power. They said as a safety precaution. Just one more thing to deal with.
I apologize.
Okay. Look, we're like 15 minutes from closing and some kid is sneaking around backstage. If you see anything, notify me immediately.
Oh, my day's been doing pretty great a little bit. I just hope all of yours has been even better.
I told you she was after me.
I said nothing. I will keep you safe. Let us
go.
Where are we?
We are now under the Pizzaplex. These utility tunnels connect all the attractions.
We can go anywhere in the building?
Correct. Fazerblast, Monty Golf, Roxy Raceway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, anytime I put Freddy in the poll, he always wins.
Guests are never allowed down here.
But you know what? That's a good thing.
Yours is a special situation.
It goes to show that no matter how cool or sus a new animatronic design is, sometimes you just can't beat the classics, right? Like, I like Monty in this game, but am I gonna say he's better than Freddy? Hell no. But that just goes to show how much Freddy's character design and personality exceeds anything else in this game. Cool or sus, right? You know what I'm talking about.
Without me. I will guide you on your fast watch in case you get into any trouble.
I don't know if I can do this alone.
But yeah, I guess if anyone's wondering why I haven't been, like, let's say a stream whenever, like, a leak or something about the FNaF movie would come out, or heck, even about Ruin, it's just because I don't like spreading misinformation or stuff that we don't know is actually confirmed, right? For example, like, there was a leak that a website went up online and people went through the code and said it was supposed to like go live on April 12th or something, and like, yeah, we're already past that day, so I'm kind of glad I didn't talk about it, because otherwise people would be excited for that day, and then when the day comes, nothing happens, people would be upset, right? Okay, well, the movie release date, we know that for sure because that was actually confirmed by Blumhouse, right? But when people were saying, like, that Steelwool website was gonna go live on a certain day, like, it was kind of just a guess at that point. Oh, yes, a dad figure is much lovable than a murderous, self-obsessed go-karter? Yes, yes. You're not wrong about that. Are we gonna run away from Monty? No. Ooh. I almost walked back into him. I will say, you mostly only see it in these tunnel sections, but the dark red lighting can actually look pretty menacing at times. The loud footsteps doesn't help that either.
Well done, Gregory.
That was almost a KO right there.
Office. You should be quite safe here. The doors were designed to keep our highly trained security staff safe in the event of an emergency. As long as the doors stay closed, which they will, as long as there is ample power.
Freddy! The power's only at 15% and they're pounding on the door! How am I gonna get out of here?
Do not panic. You should see an interface on the security desk.
Hey Carlos, how are you doing?
To you. There, you can now activate security protocols. Your fast watch is now connected to the security camera system. Check the map on your fast watch.
If anything, a little bit.
Boxes on your mini-map are nearby security cameras.
I mean, the easiest answer would just to say she teleported.
You should see red
But if we're gonna give the game credit, which a lot of people don't like doing,
path out of the
we're gonna say that Monty told Chica to go to the other side of that security office to cut Gregory off. And that actually would be a smart plan. It's like, alright, Chica, go to the other side and I'm gonna be pounding on this door so, like, Gregory will be trapped. And technically, that would have been a great plan. But as you can see here, Chica got distracted by the garbage piles around this area, so she wasn't able to, like, start banging on the other door because, food, pizza, and garbage, right? But if Chica didn't get distracted, I want to say that Gregory would have been stuck in this, security office, if you think about it. It's just, Chica's gotta be Chica, right? But if Chica didn't get distracted, she would be right at this door, making sure Gregory couldn't get out, and it would be a game over at that point, because Monty would destroy the door, and Chica would do the same also, right? Lore. But what? But yeah, if anything, she probably also used the underground tunnels to get to this side quickly. Hello? I want to grab the present, though. Woo!
Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
Legit, a little bit, legit. So, if I'm gonna give the animatronic some credit, they had a pretty good plan. It's just
No! Wait, I'm still here!
they should have probably had Roxy cut off Gregory, and it would have been a game over right there. But if you notice, I guess Roxy was.
Escape when the security doors reopen at
I don't want to give the game too much credit, but Roxy was kind of trapped behind a chain door, right? And you could make the argument that she couldn't get through because only Monty has the claws to break through the chains. So that's why she was just like banging on those on that chain link fence. But if we want to give the game some more like lore, we'll say that scenario, that whole sequence, got Roxy so mad that she just started like training to break down doors, and that's why she can break down the door at the end of the game, because she couldn't break down the chain link fence at the beginning of the game. You see, character growth. But like I said, definitely not intentional. I'm just giving giving the game more credit than it deserves. Also, hey there, Vincent Morris. It's been a while. Nevertheless, I hope you and all you amazing destroyers have been enjoying your spring, because we're pretty close to summer now. Imagine that we've waiting the game for a year and a half and for an unbeatable game. I mean, technically, that's what happened, no? People waited for a long time for Security Breach to come out. It came out, and then Mazer Size happened. Definitely the most loved FNAF character as of late is Glamrock Freddy, no doubt, no doubt. I don't think there's any character in this game that comes close to Glamrock Freddy. The only character that might, and it's still by a long shot, would be Gregory. But even then, more people would say Glamrock Freddy is better than Gregory.
Well done, Superstar. You have accessed the lobby. Unfortunately, that complimentary entry ticket does not allow you to enter the pizzeria. You can find an upgrade machine in customer service.
It is, and I think a specific merchandising brand made a plushie of the caution bots. Are those what they're called? I guess I've been calling them Papats still, just because that's what the fan name was, but I guess Caution Bot would make the most sense. Yeah, unless what I saw was like a fan-made plushie. It's just they didn't have a name on it, so I don't know what they're actually called in universe. I heard wet floor bots? That makes sense too. We gotta get all the voice lines out.
It doesn't even work. It says, good for entrance to the lobby shops. Upgrade options available at customer service. Also good for one free prize from Glamrock Gifts while supplies last.
I wonder what the free prize is.
It is interesting that the animatronics kind of care about what the prize is in the free gift boxes, right? I guess it's interesting because it's either A, they're programmed not to know what's in there. Like, yeah, the only reason they would be programmed not to know what's in this box is so that if a kid's like, yo, Freddy, tell me what's in the box, they wouldn't be able to tell what's in there, right? Although, it would be very funny if all of these free gift boxes always had a Mr. Hippo magnet.
It's a crappy Mr. Hippo fridge magnet? Lame.
I am sorry, Gregory. I am truly sorry.
Right, exactly. Like, he's very excited to hear about the prize, so... Like, they have to be programmed to, like... not know what's inside of there. Otherwise, the Glamrocks would be like, yo, don't go for the prize. It's just a crappy Mr. Hippo magnet. Don't go for it. Where's Chica? Over there. I don't think I got the Daycare voice line yet, so I'm gonna go over there before I miss out on it. Of course. Damn, Vincent, at that point you might as well make it like a scary version of the House of Mouse.
Store needs a daycare pass.
That actually would be hilarious. You're stuck inside the House of Mouse when it's closing hours, and it's only the villains that are there as like security guards. I think that could actually make for a pretty scary game, if done right.
This area is off limits.
Oh yeah, I don't think I'll be able to show off the bin glitch just because we're doing hide and seek master. I'm actually surprised with how many comments I get on some of those videos still. Oh, I didn't get the voice line where the ticket gets eaten. Oh well, it doesn't matter, I guess.
It ate my pass!
Try that terrible magnet you found.
Where's Chica? Oh, she's going downstairs. Let's get the voice line of the Superstar Daycare Center. Oh, you only get it if you interact with it right away. Damn it. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Disney's kind of already an opposer for the show. Probably add on to that. Oh no!
Yes!
Ah!
The magnet scrambled the machine! Oh man, now it's some kind of daycare pass?
That is great news. I will meet you in the daycare.
Why is she so fast? Why is she so fast? Why is she so fast? Oh, thank goodness. It's been a while. Alright, cool. We survived that encounter. There's a bird outside begging me for pizza. What do I do? Throw some Monty's Mystery Mix in the garbage. Then she'll go where she belongs. Why don't we just call these the Caution Wet Floor bots? Well, we'll just combine both names. I will say, unless I'm wrong, there's hardly any areas that are just like dead silence. There's always some like ambience or a droning in the background. Which, at least in my experience, makes me feel more immersed in this world. Because if you were alone in a mall, it wouldn't just be dead silence. There would be some like buzzing of the lights or a droning of some electrical wiring going on, right? Given I'm using humanoids in place of the animatronics, Gregory Clothing will probably be sitting on shoulders in place of K-Catch? Which honestly, that would be cuter if like Freddy was like carrying Gregory, almost like a big brother. Sadly, no, Carlos. There's been leaks and rumors, but no actual confirmations. Which is why I haven't really been talking about those, because last thing I want to do is spread misinformation.
Hello? New friends, you're sure I'm late. Are we having a slumber party? Where are all your friends? We can finger paint, tell stories, drink fizzy baths until our heads explode, and then stay up all night. There is only one rule. Keep the lights on. On. On.
Do you know what I haven't heard much of people saying?
Are ya?
Like, people are saying, like, yo, is Dako gonna be a cameo in the movie? Is Markiplier gonna be a cameo in the movie? Why hasn't anyone said, like, Killing Joff should be a cameo in the movie? That would be sick.
No! What a mess! Oh, where's the bottom? Where is the top? Please, now!
Although, in my opinion, maybe, like, when there is a FNAF sequel, they should have Moon in there, or Sun and Moon, and have Killing Joff reprise his role. That actually would be pretty sick. Because if you're gonna make a Sun and Moon in live action, I don't think there's anyone else that could voice him better than the original voice actor, right?
I got new friends. This area is off limits. You're gonna get us in trouble. Don't you want a puppet show? I don't know. No! What a mess! Oh, what's the bottom?
I guess I screwed up his voice lines there. The fact that Marcus can't into the FNAF universe, right? Exactly, Carlos. Because like I'm just as much of a fan as anyone else, right? So I'll get excited when we know something's about to happen, right? How do you guys think Moon transforms, like, or changes the color of his body, we'll say? The only thing I can think of is it might be one of those, like, paints that are reactive to light?
I'm not going out there without a flashlight. It's too dark.
Like, when the lights are on, his skin is, like, all yellowy and white. But as soon as the lights go off, then his skin goes all blue and dark. I don't know. Also, I feel this sequence was so good, they're gonna recreate it in Ruin. Like, there's gonna be another, like, it's not gonna be a daycare center, it's gonna be something that you have to, like, go through, and Moon's gonna be chasing you through it. I would love it for it to be a new experience, but I think this one, like, they said they're gonna make the game scarier, right? And to me, that sounds like they're just gonna take the scariest parts from the base game and expand on it for the DLC, right? And I want to say the three sequences people always talk about when they talk about a security breach is the playground daycare section, which is right now, the Endoskeleton section, and the DJ Music Man section. Oh yeah, I'm going backwards. I usually wait to drop down just because this guy has he has a chance to. Oh wait, no, he's going to me now. Oh. Watch, he's in here, but as soon as I drop down, he's gonna teleport over here. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. But unlike Chica, at least I know he always teleports to the right section of the map. That was close. He almost got me there. Hello there, Lone Furrow. I just found your channel, and God, I've never seen a channel with like fluctuating views. Good on you, bro, for making 3K subs. Thank you very much. Such a nice comment, and I just hope you have an amazing day. If I'm gonna be serious with you guys, I don't even know how this channel has grown this much. Not gonna lie. For a game that people shit on a lot, it has honestly given this channel the most growth out of anything I've ever posted. And to that I can only thank, obviously, you amazing fans, the FNaF fan base, and obviously this game, right? Right, only over a year. And I hope the people that have been watching me for a year can kind of still see that, I mean, our opinions haven't really changed much about this game. Is it amazing? Is it so good that you have to buy it, like, right now full price? Of course not. Is it a unique experience that it has a lot of charm and cutesy moments? Yes. Is it better than any of the OG FNaF games? No. So, I mean, it depends what you want from this game. You are banned from the daycare.
Security alert! Security alert!
Hey, she didn't teleport this time today.
You need to get out of here now. They have found you. Go upstairs. And do not worry. They cannot find you while we are together.
Our friendly security staff can help.
Sneak away, little coward.
Interesting that technically, I guess, Moon has a blue eye. You would have noticed it just because his eyes are always red, right? Speaking of eyes, does Chica have blue eyes or purple eyes? And to that effect, I would even go as far to say that I think all the Glamrocks start off with purple eyes.
You are nothing.
I only say that because if you notice, Roxy has like these golden yellow eyes, right? But when you grab her eyes and then put them into Freddy's, they turn into purple eyes. It's kind of weird and interesting to think about. Yeah, all of Chica's dolls are blue eyes, but then you actually look at her and they're purple.
Gregory, where are you going?
Chica always had pink-purple eyes like all the other Chicas in the franchise? Okay. So do you think maybe they made the dolls blue by accident? Toy Chicas are blue, the rest are purple. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I guess Freddy is like a bluish purple. And Phantom Chica's white? But I mean, I guess all the Phantoms are white, no?
Out of time. We need to get to a recharge station immediately. Every hour the power is diverted to the recharge stations. When that happens, the lights go out. And when that happens, the daycare attendant is free to roam the building. It will find you.
Plus Toy Bonnies are green instead of red? So funny that that's the fastest that Freddy will ever run in the game. Dut, 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 dut.
is a fountain. A fountain is a decorative reservoir used for discharging water.
Not the fountain. You didn't see the dancing rabbit lady right in front of us?
No, I did not. There is no rabbit at the Mega Pizzaplex. Not anymore.
This is crazy. It's like the whole place is trying to get me.
I am not.
Why?
I do not know. I want to help you. Maybe they want to help you too.
I
doubt it.
For some reason,
Most of the lightning
you're
bolts, I'll
different.
swap them in spirals to squirrels? Ooh. Although, the first thing I'm gonna think of if I see a spiral is the Saw franchise.
Good news? 5 hours? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes!
Do not panic. If we get separated again, you can always call me on your fast watch. As long as I have power, and I am able to reach you.
There is a cast in the movie who looks exactly like Gregory. Like, I don't want to like talk about it that much, just because I feel like I've been one of the only people that have been saying it. But like, Freddy waterproof? I guess if at least his like feet. I don't know. Has water ever done damage to any of these animatronics? I don't think so, right? Also, I guess Gregory's not a robot because he can go in the water too. But no, jokes aside, I guess we haven't ever seen what water does to any of these animatronics. And honestly, I don't think it would do anything, considering blood and mucus from like dead children has done nothing to the FNAF 1 animatronics, right? Only security puppet in the rain? You're not wrong about that, I guess.
You should get moving. You can access the main atrium with your new security badge.
I was gonna say Springtrap, but I guess that doesn't really count as an animatronic.
I've identified 2 possible exit points. The main loading dock is located under.
At least when it's set to
There is also a fire escape in the
I saw
third
eyes
floor
on the
basket.
ceiling and I got scared. I'm like, what
Check
is
your
that?
fast
That's just
watch.
Freddy's eyes
I will
reflecting.
mark both locations on your fast map. It appears that you have no fast map. You should be able to obtain one from the greeter on the center balcony.
Do, 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 do. Oh, you're talking about Charlie from the books?
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
Take a map. They gotta bring back Mapbot into the DLC. They have to. Nice. We'll take the Chica route this time. I think last time we took break my leg. Someone needs to like make an edit where when Gregory falls, it just swaps over to the Minecraft falling death animation just on your side. That didn't get me. Where does she even spawn if I stay still?
Your parents want you to follow me.
Haha! Yeah, I'm like, you shouldn't be in this room at all. So, this is something I don't know if you guys know, but if you get caught and it's Chica that's gonna get you, if you stay still, Chica's gonna run from where she is and go to you. She only teleports if you start running as soon as you get caught. But because, as you saw, I didn't move when I got caught, I guess the game was like, well, shit. Chica's technically not in this room, so we gotta kind of plop her somewhere in this room, and then she's gonna start running after Gregory. Which, as you can see, means she won't be able to get me because she's on the other side of the fence. I can get jump scared if I go up to the fence, but we're just gonna let her be trapped like the dumb chicken that she is.
I must warn you, when you enter an area where you do not have a locator map signal, I will be unable to reach your location.
Unless she does that, right? I guess she could say screw you in your stream. I'm just gonna do whatever I want to. That almost got me. I guess the game was like, well, technically Chica shouldn't be there, so we're just gonna teleport her behind Gregory as soon as you move. Alright, that's good. I think we can save now. I consider an illusion symbol on most of these elevators that don't really rise or lower. Oh, kind of like a... Or like a fake elevator, right? Just to throw a player off? That would be pretty cool. What? But yeah, a little bit. I have a feeling that, like, this FNAF movie is gonna have more references to Security Breach than, like, the first movie, and that's gonna definitely piss a lot of people off. Like, I'm so scared that I almost want to say that we might see Vanny over Springtrap. Now, I'm not saying that's what I want, I'm just saying that's what's most likely gonna happen. Also, it's scary for 1 millisecond you get to see inside of, like, Gregory's head or something. I'm sure I will not watch a trailer. I know too much about the franchise. I want the movie to be a surprise. That's a pretty interesting take on that, honestly. Maybe I should do the same. Also, I just realized this is like the dumbest spot to put a toilet and a urinal right beside each other. How does this even work? I won't even ask. And thinking about it, these puddles are now gross, considering it's in front of the washroom. Ew, ew, ew. We gotta jump over this pee! Alright, there we go. We're never going to that washroom ever again. Is there tomato sauce jar acid in the game? I considered putting it in the theater ticket booth. Not that I've seen in this game. There might be a jar, but not a tomato jar. So what do you guys think this room is? I've always wondered, like, why this place is just, like, destroyed. And if I'm really gonna make a theory as to why it's destroyed, maybe that's why, I don't know, cause Freddy says, like, he can't communicate to, like, the mainframe or something. So what if, yeah, it's a control panel, but what if this is the mainframe? What if, like, this is the reason why Freddy can't connect to the security guards or anything? Because this place is screwed up. I originally thought it was because of the disc that's in the Rockstar Row security area, but maybe it's because of this area here. I don't know. But they wouldn't have a room that's just destroyed like this for no reason at all. It's like the only security office that's just frayed and destroyed. Isn't Roxy on cherry and Freddy's on lemonade? I mean, I think I can check right here. Oh, Freddy's orange flavor. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! Roxy's grape? Okay. Probably. And the worst part is, you know they're gonna raise that price up. It's like, you go to see the Mario movie, a pizza's gonna be like $10 for a slice. You go to see the FNaF movie, and now that pizza slice is like $15 just because it has like a Freddy Fazbear logo on it. Although I won't lie, if they have like one of those like movie theater cups that have like a toy on the straw, I'm probably gonna get it. Monty sour lime, Chica pink lemonade. Okay, so Vincent, are you asking me like who would be the best like animatronic for plain lemonade out of like the series or only out of SB? Because if you ask me for the series, I would say like OG or Toy Chica should be like lemonade. But if you're asking from SB, then I guess Sun would be a good lemonade.
Freddy, are you there? I'm trapped. Chica found me and there's only one security door.
How unfortunate. But I have good news. It looks like you can access the Fazbear Online Pizza delivery system through that console.
What? How is that supposed to help?
Chica loves pizza.
The L Chips large drinks are cheaper than the small? I have to look at that. I did not know about that. I have to take a look at that. That sounds funny.
Welcome to Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex Quick Delivery Virtual Ordering System. Congratulations, you have qualified for a free Supreme upgrade. Additional charges may apply. Let's get started. You are now in control of one of our highly qualified pizza-making staff bots. Follow the instructions on the left side of your screen to force the bot to make your perfect mouth-watering pizza.
Yum, delicious though.
It'd be funny if the pizza bot had a different I got stuck there for a second. Hey, Petty Lobster! How you doing? Been a while. Give me one moment to make this nice pizza, and then I'll read your comment in a moment.
It is now time for some cheese. Yum.
I messed up, didn't I?
Error. This pizza does not live up to your strict standards.
Delicious
Let's toss it in the
This dough
bin
needs
and
some
start again.
sauce.
Cheese, tomato sauce, meat, and not meat, right? Oh god.
How would you rate your experience so far? That's great to hear. Now, let's get started.
I said to. Oh crap. Oh well, I guess we screwed up.
About your experience.
I don't think we'll be able to save it. We might need like 2 seconds extra.
Time for some cheese. Yum.
Wait, if we were still down there, how could Freddy talk with Greg Boy?
Let's get some delicious meat.
The worst part is I'll probably be able to put it in the oven, but not enough time to take it out of there.
Meat stuff. Time to bake. An oven would be ideal.
Chica, it's right here! Chica, it's right here! It's right here! Damn. Well, that's why I suck at making pizza. But let's see, wait, if we were still down here, how could Freddy talk with Greg Boy? Oh, the badge first. I'm like, why isn't it working? I did call it. I'm like, we'll probably be able to put it right in the oven.
Chica found me and there's only one security door.
That's true, sadly. But please, Plated Lobster, no one ever has to give a reason or any excuses as to why you haven't been here at all. As long as you've been focusing on yourselves, then that's the only reason you need, honestly.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex Quick Delivery Congratulations. You have qualified for a free Supreme upgrade. Additional charges.
Oh yeah, how they have like the vents in the nose?
You are now in control of one of our highly qualified pizza-making staff bots. Follow the instructions on the left side of your screen to force the bot to make your perfect mouth-watering pizza.
I was gonna be like, where's the actual instructions? And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm covering it up.
Kitchen zone.
Let's get some delicious meat.
But, but I believe Freddy's not able to talk to Gregory after he gets, like, broken down.
Rate your experience so far. That's great to hear. Now, let's get started. Would you like to take a short survey about your experience?
Time to bake. An oven would be ideal.
Yeah, they kind of give you just enough time to make, like, 2 pizzas.
Delicious. To ensure a safe and timely delivery, our cutting-edge pizza tracker allows you to deliver the pizza to your own home or residence. Additional mileage charges may apply. Your pizza has been delivered. How would you rate your service? Pick 2 that apply.
There we go. And obviously, once you, like, you make your own pizza, the bot would go inside of the van and then the van would go to your house, right? Like, obviously it wouldn't be the staff bot, like, just taking the pizza and just, like, strolling, I guess, to your house. Because that would take a long time. I get that Freddy can't get down to the prize counter, but he can get here later. I think the funny thing is you can't actually get Freddy into the prize counter area. You just kind of have to, like, glitch him into that area. But yeah, it is funny that I guess Freddy's like, yo, I can't go down there because, like, that vent is too small. Considering he has access to be able to go to the door on the left and take the elevator that would take him down over here. I don't know, unless Freddy's not allowed to go into this kitchen area, or some bots are specifically supposed to stroll certain areas. It's weird how Freddy doesn't go like, oh, don't worry, Gregory, I'll take the elevator to get down to where you are.
I found the loading dock, but there's nothing here. There are some big garage doors, but I don't see a way to get out.
Do you see a set of controls?
It's so funny how many forklifts they have in this game, considering the only human that would be able to operate them would be Vanessa at this point. Like, just sell all these things, or make a robot that's able to, like, drive it, right? Kind of hard to have a staff bot to drive these things unless you want it to just stay still. It's gonna be going forward and reverse the whole entire time.
I think so. There's a funny locked box with a badge on it.
Those are the loading dock controls. Something is not right. Someone must.
It actually says 20 ounces on that hammer.
To need a much higher security level to get
That's
out
some
that
details
way.
right there.
Come back to me right away.
No, 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 no.
Staff only.
Oh, thank God. I'm like, I swear I remember this being a safe spot. Where you go? Okay, I was like, go to the right. Where are you going? You are right about that pitted lobster, but I guess I was just always under the impression that the glam rock animatronics have like max security level already. But maybe it's just every animatronic but Freddy for some reason. Because Chica, Roxy, and Monty can go through any door, right? But Freddy's the only one that I guess doesn't have access to those doors. Oh, she already teleported. I better go to that red room before she sees me. Oh, crap. This isn't the right room I'm supposed to be in. I'm just gonna hope it works. All right. Please don't see me. Oh, thank God. Didn't get caught. Interesting. We got noticed by the bots, but we didn't get caught. Look at a dirty blanket. You.
Take a map. Take a map. Take a map.
Out of my way.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
Where am I? Look at all this stuff.
Hey, Camryn, how you doing?
Freddy, are you there? I'm trapped.
I'll bet you think you're real clever, Gregory. Yeah. Time. So, you are going to wait right there in Lost and Found until your parents or the police arrive.
Are you having fun yet?
I don't know why it took me this long to notice, but you notice the room that I guess Vanessa stays in is purple? Oh, I was gonna say, why isn't he saying the voice line? It's because I already grabbed the screw before I went up on that sad face. Damn it.
See you soon.
She's stuck. That's good, that's good, that's good. Easy money! Speaking of purple, Vanessa's substitute is canonically paired with Roxy's? Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I'm playing on visual. No wonder. I was like, why is it chugging a bit?
Are you having fun yet?
Open up, open up, open up.
Freddy, help! The rabbit ladies found me!
If you get this message, come to the Roxy Raceway entrance, second floor. I'll construction fence and find me. Someone is jamming my communication signal. Come to the Roxy Raceway.
I can hear you. I'm on my way.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
No, thank you. I still don't like the T-post Vanny. Just feels out of place and not in a good way. Right, it's weird that they were never able to fix that problem.
Are you having fun yet?
Oh, she's only on two. She's only on one of the TV screens today. That's weird. But yeah, I guess if I have to think about it, the reason why Freddy wasn't able to like contact the security office in the beginning of the game is because of that security office that like was just destroyed in the basement. And the reason as to why right now Freddy can't is having problems talking with anyone is because I want to say Vanny put the disc in the Rockstar Row security office. Okay. It is kind of funny that apparently Freddy like put these boxes beforehand. Like, did Freddy knew he was gonna like power down? Like, he put the boxes there, then he like walked down a bit, and then he just like died.
Freddy, are you okay?
There you are. I was so worried. I waited and waited for you. I missed the hourly recharge and have been trying to get down to parts and service. I think something is wrong.
Is there anything I can do?
Help me get to parts and service.
Of course I will. How do we get there?
It is down under the main stage. Normally the stage lift takes me down there after every concert. That is really the only way I know how. Use that door behind me. It will take you to the rehearsal room on the other side.
Hi there, that boy, Prixbox.
Look for a backstage pass, then find a way to turn on the lift. Good luck, superstar. Entering rest mode.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Freddy's on reduced power, hence why the others haven't run down. That and maybe the others are starting to get, like, we'll say, unnatural spiritual energy from Afton. But I guess that does bring up a good question, Vincent. Freddy is on reduced power, but what does that exactly mean, right? Does that mean, like, when he's, like, fully charged up, he's technically at, like, 80 or 70%? Or he was on reduced power prior to, like, him recharging? Because if you think about it, he should technically be at full strength 2 times already, no? Because he's been in the recharge station 2 times. Yeah, I guess there was a big time jump from when we last saw him to when we see him next. And I guess his dummy brain didn't go into a recharge station on his own accord. But yeah, after the 2 recharge stations, he should kind of be at full power, no? Also, I guess it goes to show how much energy these animatronics use if they have to, like, recharge their battery every hour.
Come on out.
I'll see if we can get through this part without getting caught. It's usually annoying, especially when they get you in places that they shouldn't, but we can give it a try. As I get caught right away. What does rest mode do? Not like they can gain energy out of thin air. You're not wrong at all. I usually hide. That is true, Pity Loster. It's just I'm trying to continue my hide and seek master run, which involves beating the game without hiding at all. If you're not right behind that baby carriage, it always gets you. Then you jump over here, stick to the wall as close as you can, don't go near those fans. Let this one turn around. I don't know, I guess I was surprised. Like I said, 2 days ago I got a comment on my hide and seek master run, which I made like I want to say a year ago now. And I was just surprised because the comment was like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe someone actually did this without like doing glitches and stuff." Thank you so much, because it's so hard to find a... Oh crap, okay. So hard to find a hide and seek master video that isn't just glitches. And I wouldn't know because I haven't searched for a hide and seek master video since I went for that achievement. And I won't lie, the way I did it is the way I want to say most people did it day one. Beat the game in 5 minutes, go to the Vanity ending.
Find a backstage pass around here somewhere.
That was such a crazy skip. It's, yeah, just go to Phaser Blast right in the first 3 minutes of the game, right? And then you're already doing the Vanny chase by the 4th minute. But I guess it goes to show how much I actually did enjoy this game. I didn't want to go like, yo, I got my trophy, I'm out. I was like, yo, I feel kind of weird. I feel icky for using a glitch to get that trophy achievement. So let's just do it normally. And I don't know, funny enough, I actually enjoyed doing the hide and seek master challenge. At that point, it's more about platforming and using the environment to your advantage and just running up to a bin and hiding in there until they would go away, right? I was like, what's up, Magic Guy? How you doing?
Got it! Now I should be able to find the lift controls.
But, yeah, that's, I guess, how you do that part without getting caught at all. You're not wrong, although the funny thing that most people don't realize is, like, you just gotta, like, get any ending to get the hide and seek master achievement. Most people believe, like, you have to play the game all the way up to Afton, and that's how you get the trophy / achievement. No, you can, like, as soon as 6 a.m. comes around, just exit the Pizzaplex and you win right away. But most people keep on going for the extra endings while continuing that challenge, and I want to think that's where, like, most of the screw-ups coming. I will say I'm actually very glad that there isn't, like, a beat the game without saving. I want to say they were maybe thinking about making that a challenge, and then they're like, yo, this game just keeps on crashing. We can't make that an actual challenge.
There's something else in here. What's this? It looks old.
Gregory? What did you do? Something happened. I can communicate again. I think you fixed my signal. Thank you.
I can see you on the monitor. I didn't think you could stand up.
Consider it a second wind.
Freddy, I see Roxy and Monty on the cameras. They're both coming to the office.
Oh, I just noticed you can actually see the lights through the TV. That's kind of funny.
If you see them banging on the doors, hit the appropriate button. The shock should stun them.
Okay, but how do I get out of here?
Do you see the large vent in the floor? You are probably standing right on top of it. If I can reach the room under you, I should be able to force it open and let you out. All the doors appear to be on lockdown. Look for me on the monitors. If you see me waving, push the button in front of the corresponding monitor to open the door.
There you are. See you soon.
Hurry, Gregory!
Also, I know nothing about landscaping or whatever you want to fucking call this, but I don't think vents are supposed to be able to like go inwards. I think you can only like push the vent out, right? Which just goes to show how strong Freddy is if he could just like rip that through the floor. We don't call Freddy a chat for no reason. No, you're not wrong about that. I like how you just murdered Monty on this part, right? Like, he screams for a long time. That's my favorite scream. I guess technically the only character you don't hear scream would be Chica in this game. Although I do wonder if, like, in the files there is something to that. And if I gotta be honest, Monty has the best scream in the game. Roxy's just, like, grunting. Really? You do hear her scream when you crash her? For a second I thought it opened up the door. Yeah, you see? You wouldn't be able to do that at all.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't find any lift controls. All I found was
Hey there, Chrono.
this.
Really, Vincent? I didn't actually even know that was a thing. I'm definitely gonna have to hear that on my own time.
If you use it in the sound booth, you should be able to run a showtime.
Oh, thank you so much. I can only thank all you amazing destroyers for helping us get over there, right? Even Freddy's like, yo, 3K, let's go. Yeah, that would have screwed up the vent and the whole entire floor. The most you get is yeah, exactly, what the block. Although well, I was gonna say, if I could imagine Chica screaming in this game, it probably wouldn't be that brutal. Freddy's dying, but fine for Gregory? Oh, thank you very much, Pitted Lobster. You know, I'll always do my best to stream this game whenever I can. I will admit I haven't streamed it in a good while, and that's just because I didn't want to get bored with this game. And I know someone can say, like, isn't this game already boring? I guess, I don't know. I don't want to just keep on playing it every day, right? I kind of want a reason to come back for it, and channel milestones is definitely a good reason for returning to this game, as well as any FNAF news, right? Granted, most of the FNAF news that has I'm sorry for cutting you off, Freddy. Most of the news that has been coming on in the past month has mostly been movie news, and we'll go with quote unquote unreliable ruin news. So it's like, yo, I don't want to talk about that stuff. Some people don't even want to know anything about the movie at all, right? So it's like, why should we talk about it at all? And like I said earlier, I hate misinformation, and I think you guys do too. So last thing you want is for me to be like, hey guys, did you see that there's like a Steelwool website that has like references to Ruin that said it was going to be released on like April 12th or something? There's definitely going to be something happening there, right? And it's always the noises. And I'm actually glad that we didn't do anything like that, because I know I definitely would have been disappointed, and I can only assume you guys would be too if nothing happened that day, right? Oh, so what's up, Twisted? Been a while. Exactly, Pity Lobster. Like that's probably the only time I get bored of this game. When we literally played like every day, which we haven't done in a good while. Honestly, showing people glitches and how to do certain achievements is kind of fun in this game. If at least it cleanses my palate from playing too many modern, gritty, like, realistic shooters or horror games. This is very funny enough, a breath of fresh air.
Why are there so many security barriers now?
Also, I hate that Roxy has good eyesight. I'm trying not to do the glitch where I just spawn both of them on the first floor. Which one? The like bothered the magician trophy? Which honestly is really hilarious, because, like, that trophy day one was, well, I mean, that trophy still is easy, but just, like, day one, it's like, take a picture of the magician bot or the comedy bot, and it's like, okay, you just go up to him, take a picture, and just walk away. Like, it's not like you took a picture and then he started his routine back then. It's just, you just take a picture and that's it. Well, now, I guess if you take a picture, I guess it doesn't even interrupt his performance. It's just now that he's performing and you can take a picture. Day 1 SB was something else entirely. That's definitely a thing. Yes, Magic Eye still works.
I hope Freddy's okay. I should get back to the stage right away.
Oh, really? Okay. Also, I really hope that doesn't happen, Chrono, but anything can happen, right? Damn it, she saw me. How's she?
Come on out. We're only trying to.
I hate how the left side of the stage is blocked off there. You can only go through the front or through the right. The sides that Monty patrols.
Great job, superstar. Just push that button. The lift will take us down.
Wow, is Vanny really stuck on the top floor? Come on, Vanny. Do better. Yeah, you can see her on the left over there. Who saw me?
Oh no! What time is it? That moon thing's gonna get me!
Quickly, get to the... I'm sorry, Gregory. I am in no condition to carry you.
It's past your bedtime.
I wonder if I can make him say that before I go into the recharge station. There, on the wall! Oh, it's been a while. I forgot about that.
I am in no condition to carry you.
I can't even carry myself. You're not wrong about that. This is actually the tactic that I do for the endoskeleton section.
Freddy! Can you hear me? Freddy's in there. I have to get him out. The lift reset. I don't see a way to control it from here.
How can Gregory look up like that high? Like, standing tippy-toe? Probably. Moon was like, I'll be taking your weapon and use it.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
I mean, it probably most likely didn't happen, but if you want to think very gruesome, you can kind of make the assumption that Moon ripped off Freddy's head. That would be very gruesome to think about, but it most likely didn't happen. Moon probably just like placed him on the chair and then made the parts and service machine rip off Freddy's head. I don't get why if you go to the right, this endoskeleton doesn't attack you. But as soon as you walk backwards, then it activates.
Freddy, there's something here. Not again.
Ooh, okay. We're almost 2 parts in service, so I'll definitely take a look at that. I will say, luckily enough, I guess the easiest enemy to avoid in this game is the endoskeleton. Are the endoskeletons. I say that because if you go into like a hiding place when you're being chased by Monty, Chica, or Roxy, there's a high chance that they will check said hiding place, right? While at least the endoskeletons, they'll never check hiding spots. Like, they'll go right up to the bin, they'll look around for a bit, and then they'll eventually move around. They will never look inside a hiding spot, so... As scary as this section is, it is kind of easy if you use the hiding spots.
That wall wall just moved.
Also, hey there, AG. How you doing? Doing pretty great. You know, we're playing some FNaFSB with the community. Whether that's the community of destroyers or the FNAF community. Nevertheless, I just hope you're all having a great time. I love the Endoskeleton level because they never got much screen time in the games, and this was it was amazing to see. If at least a little bit inspired by joy of creation, but you know, sometimes you gotta take from the best. My SB is broken. Doors will not open? Make sure you got the right security card for the doors, though. I won't lie, I actually haven't seen any, like, FNAF, videos for a long time. And if I gotta be serious, I think MatPat has posted like 2 or 3 videos since I last watched one of his videos. So I'm like, you know what? At this point, I should just wait until like he's certain that he's right about the timeline. And the worst part is, we're never gonna be certain about the timeline. It's always gonna be changing. But maybe after this stream, I might watch a couple of FNAF theory videos.
Security office. Should be one of those badge head things in here.
Got it! I can open parts and service now.
I tried to make sure my screen has all the endos on, well, on my screen when, we grab the card. That way, they don't overwhelm us like that. And I will say it is risky to get a save here, although it is possible. You just gotta make sure, you go fast and you're looking at that gate. Alright, a little bit. I'll definitely take a look at them. And I don't mind discussing any of those videos on here. It's just, if I haven't seen said videos, it's kind of hard for me to have my own input on them, right? And plus, the last thing I ever want to do is to talk about, like, someone else's content and pass it off as my own, right? Hey, sometimes the best videos are, right?
Locked. I wonder if there's a way around.
Oh yeah, you only hear that when you go up to the fence. Eh. I have not actually. Like, are you saying like channel-wise or like their most recent videos? Also, is that true? The boy pricks box? I don't know if that is a true statement.
I found him earlier and locked him up and lost him found.
That is great news. He can be returned to his parents.
He can't. Turns out there's no record of him.
If you reattach my head, I will go look for him now.
Oh, thank you, AG. You see, that's why I love the FNAF community. They're all so nice and kind and, like, always welcoming people with open arms.
Vanessa, all the fast watches sound like me. It is the default voice option.
If you're part of this, you're scrap. Monty will run the shows until person service can slap your casing on a new endo. Hang out here for a while. I gotta find that kid.
Vanessa, do not leave me like this.
Really? Okay, that I don't know if I want to do that bugged in pitied lobster. But that actually does sound pretty funny though. Also, Vincent Morris, is that I believe someone was bringing up the 5th Pizzaplex Tales book earlier. And I actually haven't read or seen any videos about any of the Pizzaplex books.
Freddy.
But maybe I should start just to get like maybe extra bits of lore that could be connected to this game. If I may ask, like, do we have a confirmation as to how many books they're gonna make? And if anything, maybe I'm just gonna see the 5th book that you keep on talking about. Because if there's like a character that's like called GGY or something, that is pretty interesting considering there's a lot of arcade scores in this game with the score named GGY, which I always assumed would be Gregory, but maybe there might be someone else. Also, thank you so much, Christopher Cooper. If anything, like I was saying earlier, I should have done this stream a long time ago. I want to say we hit this milestone about maybe 3 weeks ago, but we've just been busy with other games like RE4 Remake and stuff like that, so I just didn't have enough time, but I'm like, yo, today we have to. We have to. Come on. But before the FNAF hype train starts rolling out with, like, Ruin teasers and more FNAF movie news, let's just enjoy SB before it all starts happening, right? So if you start the Freddy upgrade while in midair, it deloads.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Please enter the protective cylinder to continue. Welcome to Parts and Service. Please select. Please enter the Welcome to Parts and please enter the protective cylinder to continue.
It didn't work for me, Petty Lobster. I guess I did it wrong.
What'd they do to you?
Routine maintenance. I'm functioning much more better now. Grammar function error.
Oh, okay, I'll try that then.
I'm still not at peak performance. Could you reattach my head?
I don't know. It looks complicated.
Just reconnect the wires. And be careful.
Hey there, Disco.
I'm not quite myself at the moment.
It is, though?
Emergency. The protective cylinder will protect important service personnel outside of the protective cylinder. Deactivating animatronic safety protocols now.
The boy Prixblocks, if you have a video as to like where that was like shown off, please send it in the Discord, because you know that would be kind of creepy if like the background ambience was like made out of like children screaming or crying. But I don't think it went that far. We have no clue how many books they are gonna make. Okay, Impulse 737 has 20-minute summaries, and Ozone has full readings. I'm probably gonna do both, not gonna lie. Just because, depending on the story, it actually might be worth hearing the whole entire story. I've said this many times before. Also, let me try it. Okay, we are never, ever, ever, ever in our lives gonna do that glitch ever again. Pity Lobster, that's a 10 out of 10. Thank you so much for that. I did not even know that was possible. But the fact that that's so easy to do is like, wow, Steve Wool, come on, guys. What happens if a kid like jumps and press square by accident and they forgot to save like 6 hours ago? They're just screwed. Oh my god. No, let me look. And now the camera is like on a Dutch angle. With everyone stuck in place. Yeah, you know, before we... Oh, crap. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna quit before, like, we, like, freeze the game and I have to restart the stream if I want to continue. Thank you so much for that, Pity Lobster. Look at that. Look at that. 3K subscriber special. We've done at least a minimum of, like, 30 SB streams. And we're still seeing new shit. That's hilarious. Thank you so much for that, Pity Lobster. But also, we're never doing that again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what else. Bobby Dots is a bit light on L. Light on lore, but one of my favorites? Interesting. Bobby Dots. Is that like a take on those like ice cream dot things that are a thing in this world? I don't know. Yeah, I was surprised when I found this. That's hilarious. 4 and 5 more feel more connected to the game.
Welcome to please enter the protective cylinder to continue.
No? Okay. But yeah, like I was saying earlier before that glitch screwed me up.
What they do to you?
The last FNaF storybook I watched on YouTube was Dako reading that story about like the girls that get stuffed into the animatronic pig.
Reattach my head.
Together forever, I think.
Looks complicated.
Just reconnect the wires.
And like, I don't mind if someone could tell me, but like, has there been like a story that has ever been as gruesome as that one?
Cylinder will protect important service personnel outside of the protective cylinder. Deactivating animatronic safety protocols now. It is recommended that no mistakes are made during the procedure.
I swear, that's the most like gruesomest story I've heard in the whole entire FNaF franchise. I guess a close second would be the... I can't remember what it's called, but the one where the girl wants to be beautiful, so she asks the robot to like make her beautiful, and well, I don't want to spoil it for people that don't know, but like, let's just say I was not expecting it to get that gory at the end.
To reconnect Freddy's head, repeat the correct sequence by pressing the flashing connectors.
Gregory teleported inside the FNaF 3 box. That's what that was. Count the ways? Okay.
Now, use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
Yeah, to be beautiful, I think. Although I won't lie, I think the first time I've heard Count the Ways was actually the song and not the book.
Good job. Freddy is all patched up and ready for the big show. You may now exit the protective cylinder.
Like, if anything, I'm probably gonna, like, just, when I'm done the stream, just, like, watch a video on all those, stories that you guys are talking about. More often than not, I know more about the story through the songs that I watch than actually, like, reading the story. Like, everything I know from Into the Pit comes from the songs.
There's so much tech stuff in here. Is there anything I can use to stop the other bots?
Bright lights in the eyes cause us to briefly malfunction. I suppose a phaser blaster or a phascam could work.
Where do I get one?
Well, you can win a phaser blaster in Phaser Blast. Phascams are often confiscated in Monte Golf, but you will need a party pass to open one of those attractions. Chica normally gives them out for birthdays. Check her green room in Rockstar Row. You may
Oh, and by the way, you're a legend. I don't know how many times you play this game, but it shows how much you care about this game and us. Thank you. Thank you so much for that nice comment, AG. Like, your comments actually do mean a lot to me. And more often than not, if someone's gonna be like, oh wow, this guy is really crazy for playing this game for like 30 plus playthroughs or whatever, If people want to go like, oh, this guy's just milking it for like fans, subscribers, likes, views, and content, you're absolutely right. No, I'm kidding. No, more often than not, I'm actually doing it because, like you said, it's more for you guys.
Check out these pictures. Chica has some sort of
It kind of feels like a party anytime I do one of these streams, because then we just talk about anything FNAF lore.
We have to get these. We can upgrade you.
Do we crap on it a bit? A bit. And rightfully so, but I'm not gonna, like, trash it like other people do.
All they've done all night is try to hurt me. They get what they deserve.
There must be a good explanation. They are not capable of hurting a guest. None of us are. It would go against our programming.
And it honestly is, AG. To the point where I feel like maybe some of, like, the OG FNAF scripts that were, like, canceled might have actually been, like, remade into, like, FNAF books. Which would make sense. Although, I'm still waiting for, what was that script title name? Plushies Take Manhattan? They gotta make a FNAF Pizzaplex book about that. FNAF plushies come to life and they just start taking over a city. That sounds so much like Gremlins that I love it. And honestly, that's probably my favorite thing about the FNAF Pizzaplex books. Even if, yes, they're all, like, connected to the FNAF world in some sense, more often than not, it reminds me of when I was a kid and I would be reading the Goosebumps books. I don't even think they make Goosebumps books anymore, so, like, the fact that FNAF books are, like, the closest things to that is pretty cute and nostalgic to me. Plush baby, who wants ice cream? Isn't she supposed to say, like, you're the best or some shit?
Who's there? It's nothing. Don't get distracted. Don't be a loser. Get back out there.
Surprise Vanessa didn't see us there. Yeah, I scored day one. She had like some lines that she's like, "You are the best. You will find him," or something. But now all you can get is "Who's there?" and Freddy, get out of my room. Roxy and Monty don't have bowling balls?
I hate kids.
It's because they have claws, so every time they like try to bowl, they just like they go with the ball. No, that wouldn't make sense. Freddy has claws as well. That would be funny though. I guess, yeah, Chica's the only character that doesn't have claws. And I guess Moon and Sun. Yeah, I just watched summaries on the books since I don't have time to read them. That and I guess I don't have time or the money to go out to get said books. Trust me, I know YouTubers who try to play FNAF games who suck the success. I like to call them hypocrites. I don't know if hypocrite would be the right term for those people. If anything, maybe like trend catchers would be a better word for that. Like, I would only call them a hypocrite if they're like, yo, I hate FNAF and I don't like that people get success from it. And then the next day they start like streaming FNAF because of the success they get from it. But it does mean a lot, AG and you destroyers, that you can tell that I actually do have some fun playing this game. Now, would it be boring playing it all the time? Of course it would, and I was actually starting to get bored of it. That's why I stopped streaming it as much as I did. But that can literally be said for any game ever. Heck, even if you watch a pro FNAF player play the OG FNAF games, they're not really having fun with the OG FNAF games. They're just kind of just playing it automatically. And that's the last thing I ever want to do with a game. I don't want to, like, play with my brain turned off. Almost as if we were speedrunning it. Also, hey there, Blue J724. Yo, I always enjoy those FNaFSB streams. Thank you so much. Oh, crap, I forgot.
Quick, find a recharge station. You should be able to see their locations on the map.
Moon usually blocks me off there. It's kind of weird that he didn't show up. That's why I said, oh crap. Also, it's kind of funny that Gregory and I said it at the exact same moment, but whatever. Is Destruction secretly Gregory?
Gregory, that party pass is very special. It will let you into Blast or Monty Golf. However, it can only be used once.
Great. How do I use it?
Just give it to a party bot. They usually stay in front of the attractions collecting party passes. If you have one, it will let you in.
FNAF would be easier without the endo part? You're not wrong. If anything, I would say that section would be easier if they gave you, like, a power-up before you got to that section. Like, if the Endoskeleton section was after you got a Phaser Blaster or even the Phascam, a lot of people would have less problems with that section. But considering you don't have any defensive options at that point other than hiding, I can see why people get stuck at that part of the game, right? The Destruction confirmed robot? Yeah. That would obviously be the biggest tell as to why I play this game all the time, right? Because I'm actually a robot. On FRMC's recharge stations, I'll add a sticker of a red cardinal, a white cat, a bee, and a white rabbit. Nice. I still wonder if this game will get a difficulty system in a future patch or update. I could see some replayability from that. I could definitely see that too, but the thing is, how would you make this game difficult? Like, this game was already difficult when it came out day one, to the point where people were asking for a save station past 6 a.m., right? Like, to me, that's where the difficulty of SB comes in. The fact that you gotta do long sections of a game without saving. But it seems like that was already so difficult that not many people were able to get to the after ending because of that. And I wouldn't want, like, artificial difficulty to be, like, an update. And what would artificial difficulty be? This area right here would have more staff bots. Like, that's the only way you could make this game harder, adding more staff bots to the game. And that doesn't sound like it would make the game harder. It sounds like it would make the game more annoying, in my opinion. Every room would just be the Phaz arcade. Oh, so it's been a while. Let's go to Monty Golf. Choo-choo. Oh god, I don't know anything. Yeah, exactly, right, Petty Lobster? My favorite OG FNAF game is FNAF 6 because of how it shows how FNAF is special for real.
For the security office in the back hallway, since there is no flash photography allowed in Monty Golf, fast cams are often confiscated here, mainly because they are only sold in Monty Golf. It is a very clever marketing.
By the way, if you think the FNAF timeline is messed up, then don't watch French YouTubers trying to solve it. I would love to hear an example, AG. But to be fair, I think that could be said for, like, any, shit, what's a good way of saying it? Like, any game that's like made to be in English that gets translated into other languages are always going to have like some percentage of inaccuracies, just because not everything gets translated directly from English to like French or even Spanish, right? That's honestly how we get lore inconsistencies, because something might be said in one language and it'll be completely different in another language, right? Yeah, also the good ending is intense. It is intense, and we're obviously going to be going for the good ending today. Figurines in the gift shop? Yeah. Also, why are baby's eyes like light blue? I thought they would be more like Bonnie's blue eyes here. Yo, it's Bon Bon! And Toy Bonnie with the green eyes. Nice. I guess it is cute that Roxy and Foxy have the same eye colors. Canines usually have, like, those golden eyes to be able to see through darkness, right? Also, that looks terrible. Wait, what? Yo, that's funny. On the other side of the mask, you can see through it, but, like, on this side, it's like a closed mouth. That's funny. That's kind of funny. It's closed on this side, but on the other side, you can actually see through it. That's weird. I would wear a Bon Bon plushie on my arm? I would too. Also, have they made Glam Rock action figures yet, or no? It's just, you would think they would by now, right? Also, I guess there's only Monty action figures in this location, which makes the most sense. Mouth and cause a bite of 87, right? Not good. Not good.
The security office is nearby. You might want to look around the office and see if there is a way to stop Monty from hunting you. Gregory, they know you are here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
GG. To be honest, FNaFSB is pretty entertaining and good, but it isn't creepy like the OG FNAF games. And that's the thing, it was never meant to emulate or capture the OG feelings of FNAF. I think as soon as like the first teaser showed that it was going to be like an 80s neon vibrant world, that it was never going to be anything close to OG FNAF. Now, some parts do come close to it. Like, when you get to, like, the sewers, it does bring back, like, the old grungy, dirty feel of OG FNAF, but the game doesn't have that many, those many sections that remind you of OG FNAF, sadly. Which is something I hope that Ruin is able to fix. That we get more moments like OG FNAF compared to, the bright, colorful world that, SB is known for. Sorry, I'm just dealing with a very annoying enemy right now. I'll read your comments in one moment, alright? By the way, there are joys of creation references in this game. Yep. A lot of the game takes away that feeling that I feel like a lot of people don't get that feeling even in the sewers. By the way, it's a FNAF fan game. Oh, yeah, oh, I know what joy of creation is.
Gregory, they know you are here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
I saw someone make Funko Glamrock Chica into a shattered one. Ooh, that actually would be pretty sick. There's a theory of the don't poop on the floor rule in FNAF 1. Why did they put this rule? Because a boy pooped on the floor and a kid slipped and did a 360 angle and landed on an animatronic? Damn! I thought you were going to say something gruesome like someone pooped on the floor, then someone stepped on it, tripped, and then broke their neck. Hey, B4, how you doing? Also, you know we're always having fun when it's SB and the Destroyer community.
Looks like an old camera.
As well as the FNAF community. And all you amazing lurkers and viewers and Destroyers. So this is the go-karts we get. Sorry, I was wondering why the alarm was going off. I didn't know if I grabbed the badge or not. Alright, let me just make sure I didn't miss out on anything else. But yeah, Blue Jays 724. I've already said this many times, but if you want to know what my favorite FNAF game would be, it would be FNAF 2. It's the one that actually got me invested into the series and scared the crap out of me when I watched Markiplier play it. That's what you know when a game is scary. When you're watching someone else play it and you still get scared. Imagine if Glamrock Baby existed, then it would be very annoying. The thing is, we might be getting a Glamrock Baby in Ruin. When I was young, I thought FNAF 4 was real. Which song, Vincent? The Monty Golf theme?
Did you know that birthday wishes only come true at FNaFSB's? Kids who have home birthdays have fewer friends and parents who don't love them.
But as always, I thank each and every one of you for stopping by. I hope you have an amazing time on this stream and an even better one in your own lives. Hey, please. You guys should know we don't mind talking about anything on the stream. It's just when we like go completely like off the rails with that, it's like, all right, maybe we should get back to talking about the game, right? But yeah, let's see. The base shotgun fully upgraded with exclusive is 20.2. Shit packs a punch. Oh yeah. Although I think the riot gun is still a bit stronger than the base one. Actually, no, I think it could be the same thing that the Broken Butterfly has. You know how, like, technically the hand cannon shows that it's stronger, but the Broken Butterfly has that, like, multiplier that makes it stronger than the hand cannon? I think that's the exact same thing for the base shotgun. Because I want to say base shotgun is 2.5 times exclusive, and riot gun is 1.5 times, so you might have to do some RE math, but Yeah, so I think the base actually might be better than Riot.
Are you lost?
Yeah, that is probably... You know, we'll grab the sweater later. I don't need the sweater right now. And for a second I got scared because Roxy was like right to the left of me. Or at least that's what it sounded like she was. I like Valentine Gail's take on Glamrock Baby. Oh, is that like a fan-made version of her? Ooh, look, a deloaded area. All I can say is I hope Ruin doesn't have a bunch of, like, we'll say, quote-unquote, useless areas that they cut. Because they're like, yo, this would look so great, but then they're like, oh, consoles can't handle this, so we gotta make a cut. What would be an example of that? This right here. This gate leads to the daycare center, but you will never be able to use it. You can only use it if you're on the PC and you hack it. And it's like, okay, at that point, why is it even here at this point? It's just taking up resources and, like, taxing on the game, but whatever. So I really hope, like, Ruin doesn't have, like, an area that...
Please take this map.
You got me this time. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I hope it doesn't have areas that were once going to be part of the game, and then they just cut it out, but they didn't remove it. They just kept it a part of the game. By the way, I was a fan of FNAF since FNAF 4. Damn, that's not bad.
Entertainment welcomes you to the greatest pizzeria in the world, Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
And yeah, before it gets an exclusive of 2 times more ammo capacity, which I believe makes it go up to 45. Which, funny enough, I actually don't like, because then you run into the problem that you don't have enough, like, ammo to fully, like, load it up. I experienced VR for the first time. I hit my wall in real life. Yeah, that can definitely happen. That's why you gotta have a big open space whenever you're playing VR, right? I consider swapping the bakery with a vet clinic. That would be cute. I was building FNaFSB in Minecraft, and I sadly gave up, but I built it full lobby. Ooh, look at that. Nevertheless, it's still better than anything I could make. I won't lie, I still haven't seen the movie yet. Although I feel like I might go watch it in theaters just because, I don't know, I kind of want to be a part of history. What history is that? Mario's going to be the biggest animated film of all time. Like, it already is, but I want to, like, help it make it, like, the biggest ever, that nothing will ever beat it. I think it's already made, like, over $600 million in the first week. And there's just nothing that's ever come that close to it. You're actually watching it in 2 hours? Nice, Pitted Lobster. Congratulations. The only thing I'll say is just stick for the after credits scenes, alright? And yes, scenes with an S. Plural, multiple. Maybe I'll talk about the movie once I watch it, but, I mean... It's the Mario movie, so you were either gonna watch it or you weren't, right?
How is everyone doing tonight?
I will say it is funny that, like, the bad scores it's getting is only because people, like, are comparing it to, like, the best of the best animated movies of all time, right? Like, they're expecting to get, like, teary-eyed, like, Wall-E or Up. It's just an average animated film, which isn't bad at all. Dude, 5 days in already. 373 million. I think it's more than that, though. Unless that's like specific to one country. I think worldwide it's already gotten over $500 million. So let me see. I bought FNAF VR, help wanted. All I need now is a VR controller.
Is anyone here?
Also, that boy Prickflux, that's the third time you said that comment. Can you please not repeat it? Especially considering I replied to it.
So, where are you from? How interesting. I have never been there. I am confined to this building. Tell me from where you come.
What I don't get is why Afton is still alive in this game when he should have died in FNAF 6. But then Vanny saved Afton like FNAF lore. FNAF lore is pretty confusing. But, I mean...
But seriously, what is the deal with hot dogs? Turns out, it's 2 for 1 at the concession stand. That is a pretty good deal.
I don't know, I really hate saying this, but like... William Afton is kind of like the villain of the series, so that's why he always comes back. But of course I would obviously love for a new villain to take over. And Vanny was like the closest we were ever gonna get to that. And it was kind of taken away, but... I don't know, if you wanna like think that Afton died by the blob, then that does leave the space to be filled in by Vanny, right? Vanny didn't die in the good ending, and she didn't get cured in the good ending, so technically she can still be the villain, but I don't know. That's the thing with video games. Sometimes you're always going to have a reoccurring villain, no matter how many times people are bored with it. With Mario, it's always going to be Bowser. With Zelda, it's usually Ganondorf. Resident Evil, it's gonna be Wesker. Like, it's very tough, but trust, I would obviously love for Vanny to be the main villain.
Don't you hate it when your parents take you somewhere fun and abandon you? They are all like, I guess if I got little Jeremy.
But you gotta remember, this is a series where, like, characters you think are dead always come back to life, so, like... It's kind of hard to keep someone dead in this series. Extreme Gregory close-up, right? Exactly, Petty Lobster. Like, I really hope that Ruin expands on Vanny. I hope the FNAF movie can beat the Super Mario movie. Look, as a FNAF fan, I would love nothing more than for that to be the case. And I say this even though I'm more of a Mario fan than a FNAF fan, and that's just because I love the deep... Or at least the very, I love the dark story that FNAF has to offer. But if we're gonna be realistic here, guys, that story is not for everyone. Little Timmy, who knows about the FNAF movie, is gonna have a hard time convincing Grandma to be like, yo, Grandma, take me to the movie where, like, a little 6-year-old boy gets his, like, head crushed by a animatronic, right? Well, it's easier for little Timmy to be like, yo, Grandma, can you take me to Mario? And Grandma will be like, Mario, I remember when I played Mario when I was a kid. Sure, let's go, right? Like, Mario's a bit more accessible to the public compared to FNAF. Like, if I really think about it, this actually might be Blumhouse's first, like, quote-unquote child-friendly movie. Because everything that Blumhouse has made... Little Jeremy, you're right about that, Vincent. Everything that Blumhouse has made has always been towards, like, a mature audience. It has always been, like, a PG-13 to rated R experience. I think the most, like, child-friendly movie that I know, anyways, that they've made was, Megan. And even then, people complained that it was just mid, so they're like, alright, we're gonna make a rated R version of Megan that has blood and gore for you sickos. But like I said, I say this even though I'm more of a Mario fan than a FNAF fan. I would love for FNAF to beat out Mario, but it's just not gonna be the case. There's just so many things that are stacked towards it.
For my first trick, I will pull a rabbit out of my hat. Error, no rabbit found. Error. I gotta get a new hat.
It would be cool for the FNaF movie to beat the Sonic movie, though. That's probably the most realistic goal we have right now. FNaF is not going to beat Mario, and it might not even get close to beating Detective Pikachu. But if it can beat Sonic, then at least that's a dub for FNaF, right? Even if my blue indigo hedgehog has to die for that to be a reality, but whatever. I would like to see Vanny being spring locked in the DLC. You see, but at that point, are you just making a female Springtrap? Like, yeah, you would literally just be making a female Springtrap at that point. And I don't think anyone wants a female Springtrap other than the Rule 34 people, right? I just saw an abridged FNaF 6. Helpy did the audio while Michael just lied there. I would love to hear Helpy doing that voice line there. FNaF movie be like, gotta go fast? I mean... Funny enough, I think the FNaF movie would actually be better if it was a short film. Like, it is kind of funny how amazing Mario is doing, considering it's only a 90-minute film movie. Like, it's actually pretty short compared to, like, today's movies. Like, movies averagely go for, like, 2 to 3 hours, but Mario is like, no, we're just gonna go for, like, an hour and a half. We don't need to go longer. And it's doing better than movies that are way over that time limit, right? So... I don't know, I think FNaF would be better as a short movie than a long movie.
Wow, carbonated pepperoni with a hint of cheese. Now that's what I call pizza.
For horror movies, I could see it beating a lot of horror films this year. I really hope so, Pitted Lobster. But my worst fear is that it does less money than Megan does. And Megan had, like, a lot of, oh my gosh, yeah, even Freddy's like, yo, you talking about my movie? You saying it's gonna flop? What about a TF2 movie? Don't you just mean...
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
Alright, please stop doing that. Don't you just mean the... YouTube animations at that point? Let me see, Little Timmy is gonna get nightmares by the Springlock scene? Exactly, and like... That's why it's very hard to think about what this movie could be until we see a trailer. The first trailer is going to let us know if it's going to be a film more meant towards, like, mature audiences, or if it's going to go for a kiddish feel. And all I can say is, if they go for a kiddish feel like FNaFSB, it's going to make money. If they go for a mature feel, it's not going to make more money than Detective Pikachu. And that's just how it is, sadly. Okay, so someone told me that the large size is cheaper than the small, so where do we find this? Okay, I guess I just gotta look from down here, don't I? I wouldn't either, but I can definitely tell you a majority, if not all of the FNaF fan base would get pissed off. Which honestly is very hilarious considering, like, the amount of SB references you could, like, say are in this movie already. Like, take this thumbnail that I have, for example. When I first saw it, I thought it was fan-made because I'm like, okay, that, like, the first thing I think of when I see Freddy Fazbear holding hands with a little kid is FNaFSB. To the point where even the steel book of FNaFSB is Freddy and Gregory holding hands. So, like, when I found out that it was an actual, like, image from the movie, I'm like, okay, like, this is giving me SB vibes. Like, you can tell me, no, it doesn't, that's FNAF 1 Freddy, but, like, FNAF 1 Freddy doesn't hold hands with a little kid. Glamrock Freddy does. Also, I don't know if I'll be able to go to the menu considering, well, let's just go for it. A small is $5 while a large is $4? Okay, you see, the thing is, I don't think that's a mistake. I think that's just Freddy Fazbear trying to get you fat and addicted to their foods. So then you would go to major size to work it off. You see, it's actually a smart system. They're smart at what they're doing. You're more likely to buy the large drink than the small. I guess you're not wrong about that, Vincent, but I don't know. Some people actually, funny enough, are confused about the hide-and-seek challenge, because I still get messages on my videos saying, like, wait, you can use Freddy? Hey, what's up, Go Child? Ignore your name? Oh, well, damn, I already said it.
Work off the calories while you eat. Sign up for a membership pass today. Super cool perks include discounts on pizza, nachos, fries, and cookies. Now that's the smell of fitness.
No discounts on drinks, though. They're like $4 is already low enough. You're not making it cheaper. Here, let me see. But that's the closest villain that we know, William and Vanny. And if Vanny gets brain locked inside a Springtrap, then Vanny can be William Afton rebirth from the ashes? But at that, and you're not wrong, AG, but at that point I would say, like, okay, if you're just making a female Vanny, I mean, if you're making a female William Afton, why not just keep William Afton at that point? Right? Because if you're kind of just giving Vanny the same backstory that William Afton has. And at that point, I'd rather take Burn Trap than just female Burn Trap.
These buttons change the maze. I wonder what the right
I always assume
is.
you can use Freddy since you're forced to use him at the start. If you couldn't use Freddy, you'd always be locked out getting the achievement. Female Vanny? Right, Magic Guy? You're not wrong, Magic Guy, but you gotta remember this is Steel Wool and Security Breach, and sometimes trophy/achievements don't always reflect what you can do in-game. Like, just to talk about RE4 Remake, for example, there's a trophy that explicitly tells you you gotta beat the game with only the knife and pistol, right? But in brackets, it says excluding battles where you gotta use something else, right? Like the cannon to open up the door. You can use that to actually get some kills because you gotta use the cannon to break open the door, right? So that doesn't actually break the trophy. And it would have been cool or nice for Steel Wool to, like, put in brackets saying, like, beat the game without using hiding spots, and in brackets it says Freddy's allowed or something, just to let people know, right? I imagine Glamrock Baby's Fizzy Fast flavor would be hamburger flavor? Really? I'm not even gonna put in my code, I'm just gonna press it normally.
I am just trying to help.
So remember, we gotta get the green pixel wall to the top left corner of the room. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be number 4, no? Yeah, number 4. I was saying is, like, me pressing the buttons moving the game now? No, it's just because Chica's very close to us. So I moved it up there, so we're gonna swip this. And I believe number 1 is actually the top row, so let's see if this moves it. Yeah. So 4, and then 1, and now we got the green wall in that vent. So now all we gotta do is just make a path to that vent, and we're good, and... Funny enough, it actually looks like there's kind of already a pathway to there. I just gotta move that blue X and we're good to go. So let me flip this and then move 2 across. Oh, is that moving up? Okay, let me move it down 2 times. Huh, funny enough, I actually think this might be faster and easier than my own code, not gonna lie. Alright, let me see. So I'm gonna be on my way. It'll likely be some time because I have lots of work in the coming weeks, but have fun and have a great day. Thank you very much, Pity Lobster. If anything, it means a lot that I was able to have amazing conversations with you again. And I really hope you take care. I wish you the best and hope your work turns out amazing, and I can't wait to be able to talk to you next time. Hopefully by then we'll have more information of ruining the FNaF movie, right? But until then, take care and always remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! Alright, let's go through.
So, there is a vent in this maze that leads to the Monte Golf catwalks. I believe there is a control panel for the maze around here somewhere.
Oh, wow. That actually was pretty fast, not gonna lie. I might make another video on mazer size. And I know I say that considering we've made so many videos on mazer size, but funny enough, I still get comments on them every day, and I think that actually might be faster than my video. Because that was like, it was literally... Let me actually retry that again. That actually was pretty fast. Is anyone doing Ramadan today? Oh, I mean, I guess that would... Yeah, that would be a question that the viewers would have to answer for you. Oh, for a second I was gonna say, does it actually swap every time you play it? No, it doesn't. It shouldn't. Okay, so it should be, let's see. You press 4 up 3 times. Then you flip the switch. Then... I guess 1 down 2 times, or it would be 1 up 4 times. Yeah. And then flip it. And then it would be 2 down once, and then that would be it, no? Yeah, I think that's it.
So, there is a vent in this maze that leads to the Monte Golf catwalk.
Yo, let's go. I found another code. And I think that actually is easier than my code. Look at that. I actually might make this a short clip. I wasn't expecting to make a new code today, but look at that. GG's. My code actually like makes the green wall go to the left first, and then I push it up. But it seems with this one, you can actually push it up first and then move it to the left. Or to the right, like I did to make it faster. It's an interesting puzzle. Still shouldn't be in a kid's game. Shit's tougher than anything in RE4 Remake. Puzzle-wise, at least.
Rockin'
Oh, thank you. Although, I won't lie, that new code I just did may have already been found by somebody else. Don't know, but it's always good to spread more codes out there, right? At least in my case, I can be like, if my OG code doesn't work, then hopefully the second one does. He started running pretty fast after me, not gonna lie. I love how that can recharge its balls when I can't even use it at all. Yo, Monty's actually kinda good today. Like, he almost cut me off there. Oh, thank you very much, Vincent. And to be fair, the people that, like, say my code is a fake, like, I'm not saying they're wrong, but more often than not, it's because they pressed a button before watching my video. And heck, even if they didn't, I can showcase that you can be, like, right up to, like, let's say, 1 down. You can look at it, you'll press it, and Gregory will press 2 down instead. So, like, there was just a lot of bugs with Mazer Size. That's, if anything, I would actually say the scoreboard needs more bug fixes than the actual maze itself. Because sometimes it's even hard to see what's being highlighted, considering it goes from dark blue to a little bit of a lighter blue. And it's like, no, it should have just changed color completely when you're looking at the button you want to press. Dumb. I heard Shattered Monty's legs were the same as Shattered Freddy's? Like what? With the cracks are in the exact same spots? Also, the only thing I hope that comes from the Ruin DLC, more golf levels. Damn it. But yeah, before, I hope you had a fun time with your family. Pretty funny that you wanted to show off Resident Evil 4 to them. Damn it. I guess I could go this route. I hardly take this route. Although I will say, even though I still get comments of people saying that it doesn't work, I still try my best to reply to them and to explain to them how to solve the puzzle. I honestly, all I do is I just kind of expand on the note that was given to the players. My reply usually consists of me just saying, move the dark green toggle wall to the top left corner of the screen, and then make a path to it, and then you should be good. And I specifically always start off with dark green toggle wall to make sure that they remember that, just because more often than not, the videos that they're going to be looking for are going to be talking about the blue fucking wall. And sorry for my swears, but like, that whole debacle deserves one just because of how dumb that shit got. So bad news that you might don't care, but I can't buy FNAF VR and FNAFSB for my birthday because my mom doesn't like FNAF. Aw. That's terrible, AG. And I mean, it does suck. But all I can say is, I guess eventually there will come a day where you will be able to do whatever you want, and then you can get all those FNAF games. Hopefully they will be at a cheaper price by then, but obviously I know that you would want to play those games now and not whenever you're allowed to, right? For Monty Shatter's substitute, I considered Vines dragging out from below her shirt. What? Incorrect? What, are you making like a female Monty? It almost sounds like you're making Happy the Frog. But all I can say is, for better or for worse, we're definitely going to be getting more video game movies in the foreseeable future. Heck, even before the Mario movie was as successful as it was, we were starting to get confirmations of more video game movies being made, like a Street Fighter and Resident Evil movie. But now that Mario's successful, you know, we're going to get movies like Star Fox and stuff like that. Which, I don't know, if you were to ask me which Nintendo game should be a movie right now, I would probably say Luigi's Mansion first. But I'd actually rather take an F-Zero over Star Fox. That would be a real Fast and the Furious movie. Right, the reason I wouldn't want a Star Fox movie is I feel like it would just be Star Wars and Top Gun in space. Like, it would be a mix of Top Gun and Star Wars. And I just don't know how you could make an interesting movie with that premise, honestly. But then again, Top Gun was a pretty successful movie, but I don't know, it's pretty hard. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Vincent.
Gregory, are you certain you have seen a dancing rabbit lady? I believe you if you say you have, but it is highly unlikely. I have not seen her, and she does not sound like a character we have at the Pizzaplex.
Why aren't you talking? It's alright. Although, here's an actual question I have for you guys. When the FNaF movie ends, whose voice would you want to hear singing like a credits theme song? Would it just be just a generic pop song from today's day and age? Or would you want it to be a specific YouTuber? Like, to me, I would like flip my shit if, like, when the credits roll, I hear Nate wants to battle. I would be ecstatic. Wait, who's here? Who's here? Okay, no one's here. Although a close second, even though I technically haven't heard much of their music, but they are deeply ingrained with the FNaF community, I guess a song from The Living Tombstone would be good to end off the movie as well. Anything but just a generic pop song would be a good way to end the movie. Okay, I was gonna say, how come you only see the scratches when you turn on the flashlight? You're drinking hot chocolate? Lucky. Jealous. Yes, I know that one. It's pretty sad. I'm surprised I didn't get caught. Canon fact, Susie doesn't like tacos. So do you think there's a connection between that and why the taco wall is what gets you through the vent in Mazer size? I guess you could make a connection there, but Susie isn't, like, controlling Glamrock Chica, so... It might be more of a reference than an actual confirmation of, like, Susie's Chica. You know the regular saws who made Uncanny Fazbears? Steel will hire them? I think I heard something about that, but I don't know exactly what that is. But it is good that Stillwell is hiring more people. Technically, the team has doubled since SB came out, so... It only gets me more excited for Ruin, considering it's going to be hopefully a little bit more polished than this game, right? But yeah, a little bit. I'll say if that would be a good ending only if Henry's in the movie. If Henry's not in the movie, the end credit scene wouldn't work that well. And what I mean by that is, like, that end credit scene would only be for the fans. And coming from experience, scenes that are only specific to the fans can go very bad very fast. And I say that because, like, if you're not a fan, you're gonna be like, okay, who's this guy talking over the radio? Who's Henry? What are they talking about? Why is my little kid freaking out over this character? I'm just confused now. And that's what you gotta think about when you're kind of making a movie for a general audience. You gotta make sure that people know what's going on. And if you want an example as to, like, a scene from a movie that was adapted from a video game that was specific for the fans and everyone was like, okay, what's going on? Look no further than Welcome to Raccoon City. I don't think anyone cares about me spoiling this film, but the end credits scene for that movie is Wesker coming back from the dead in a body bag, which is a reference to the opening to RE1 remake, so that's already a deep cut right there. And he meets Ada Wong, who gives him his sunglasses. And if you're, like, a person that doesn't know anything about RE, you're gonna be like, okay, 1, how did this guy come back to life? 2, why does he need sunglasses? 3, who's this random Asian spy now? 4, what's happening? And that's the last thing you ever want to have whenever you're making a movie for a general audience. You don't want to get them confused. You want to get them excited for the next film. And I'm not gonna spoil it, but the end credits scene for the new Mario movie is exactly how you make a reference to the fans and get newcomers excited for the future. I'm not going to spoil it, but the people that know, they know. Even Grandma, who's never played a Mario movie, will be like, I know that person, and I can't wait for the next movie now.
Are you lost?
No, we're not. We're going to fix Freddy right now. I'd be tempted to place a sandal beside the fire extinguisher. Don't underestimate La Chancla. Don't. You never. If anything, to me, the end credits scene for the FNaF movie should be William Afton being like Sprainlock, coming back to life and saying like, I always come back, or some shit like that. Is it generic and predictable? Yes, but it's probably the safest thing to do for a end credits stinger. Grandma might not know who Springtrap is, but they'll be like, oh, that William Afton guy that was in the movie, he's now in that bunny suit, and he's like a zombie guy now. Damn, that's gonna be terrible for the next film. Oh yeah, that definitely has to be there, Vincent. I'm gonna like ask for a refund if there's no exotic butters.
Welcome to Parton's. Welcome to preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
Honestly, that should be Markiplier's cameo in the movie. The kids are at the Fazbear restaurant. They're like asking for food, and the waiter's Markiplier, and he's like, "You want some exotic butters with your popcorn?"
Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Also, I want to say every FNaF content creator that was able to make it to that movie set like a week or two ago, they probably went there to film their cameos in the film.
Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing. With the new armature inserted, reconnect the colored wires.
I thought I pressed the right button. Okay, screw me then. Which, I don't know, I guess a good way to have all the FNaF content creators cameo in the movie without it taking away too much from the film? I don't know, kind of have like a flashback to when like the restaurant was opening up, and you have a big crowd of people outside being like excited for the grand opening of Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, right? And that's where in the background you see like Daco, Markiplier, FNaF, everyone else.
Welcome to Parton's preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing.
It would respect the YouTubers, but also it wouldn't like take away from the film and be like, hey, it's that guy.
Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly. Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing. With the new armature inserted, reconnect the colored wires. Great job. Now close the casing. Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
Interesting.
Well done. There is no need to perform the procedure on the other arm. The auto assist did it for you.
Did you ever make a clip of Fastcade run with both Shadow, Chica, and Monty? Not yet, but I guess I could do that one day for you guys. Give me 1 second. And no, I just forgot to save something.
My arms are different. Where did you get these parts?
I'd rather not say.
How fortunate. I should now be able to smash through the cyclone fences around the building, the way Monty does.
Exactly like he did.
I am very glad that you made it to the recharge station, Gregory. Now that I have been upgraded, I should be able to access the Roxy Raceway. I have not been there for a very long time, but perhaps you can find some clues on how to deal with Roxy while you are there.
Alright, let's go to Roxy Raceway, right? I remember one stream you did so and you told me not to say a word. Once we found the saves back up. Yeah, cause like, to be able to make that happen, you would have to, shatter both of them and then get the DJ Music Man sequence to happen, right? Which honestly, I could probably recreate on my own time and make a video of it. Just to show that it is possible to have 2 shattered animatronics in this section. Legit. Just shatter her head. The one upgrade that I hope comes to Ruin, the shoes. Although, of course, I would like for new upgrades, but if we're gonna reuse upgrades from the base game, the shoes are the best upgrades. I'd rather have the shoes than any other upgrade in this game, honestly. I love that you can just grab the key like that. It's so dumb. It's so dumb that I love it. Damn it. You good there, bud? You know what? I was gonna say I hardly ever explore this area, so why don't I like actually take a look? And I never knew you could actually get an extra heart in this location. What? I never knew there was an extra heart down there. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Drills? What? Why do people say their age on stream? It's always so weird. Oh, this game is for 11-year-olds and up, so I guess you can't watch it or play it. Boy, play. Hey, what's up, Spirals? How you doing? Pretty good, just playing some FNaFSB. Sorry, gotta get a drink. Burn Trap once said this franchise is only for ages 12 and under, according to SB. Damn. Well, you got jump scared and like punch your monitor or something?
Hey, I'm Roxanne Wolf. If you're looking for high-speed motor mayhem, Roxy Raceway is the place to be.
Damn! Gotta take care of that.
Nobody likes a loser.
Honestly, that's okay. We can outrun her. Oh, really? Congratulations.
Good job.
You get all the achievements and challenges, or no? You don't care about that?
However, there is a staff repair station in the West Arcade. You will need a dance pass to access the West Arcade. Have you checked the party garages? The raceway was closed very abruptly prior to the new construction. Guests tend to leave.
You can't outrun me!
I can try! Cheater! Cheater! Bot stopped me! Well, I guess I'm not getting that Freddy upgrade. We're doing hide and seek master, which means we can't hide at all. Hiding's for the weak. Yeah, no. I'm gonna make sure I don't forget the pass or the drink. Like, you mean if you hide in Freddy, then you wouldn't be able to get the trophy?
Sorry
Man, the robot's missing its head.
I think it's dance. I don't know why Nightbot put all those dance emojis. I forgot. I forgot what the command was for that. But it's not mod, it's something else. Also, the worst part is, Spyro, is that you can accidentally hide in a hiding spot. Like, they sometimes put things right beside each other, so you'll accidentally hide instead of get what you actually want. For example, the first Princess Quest arcade machine, they put it so close to the hiding spot that you can accidentally hide instead of play game, and then you're screwed. And by that I mean you just gotta reload an older save. But if you don't save a lot, then that might take you for a long time. Sure. I think the movie should still be in Turkey, dreidels. It might take a while for it to get like a translation to your language, but it's most likely gonna be in your theater. It might just take a while for it to get there, right?
Hey kid, come on out. We're only trying to help.
Yeah, you see, a little bit, I don't even know. Just because we got the trophy, so I can't even test it out. But I can assume that the game has, like, a counter in the background. Like, that counts, obviously, the amount of times that you've been in a hiding spot, right? So, like, if you save and then you hide in something, it's gonna count as 1. But if you, like, save, hide, and then reload your save, it should technically take you to a point where you never hid anywhere, right? But I don't know. This game is weird, so it could be working on some different logic. Yeah, that I obviously do not endorse. But you know, you do you. That's amazing, Dreidels. Heck, the fact that you're from Turkey and English isn't even your primary language, but you still know enough to be able to want to communicate with us is commendable, and we will obviously do our best to be able to talk to you. If you try, we try. That's all that matters.
I must stay here. I wish I could join you, but after tonight's stage,
I'm not gonna be like, oh, what, you don't speak English? Get out of here. No.
when I step onto the West Arcade dance floor, I cannot stop myself. It is a programming bug. Head to the security office. You'll find the staff mod repair machine
Sure.
there. If you see the DJ, say hello. He is such a nice fellow.
Before, what are you doing right now, if I may ask? I was gonna assume playing RE4, but I don't know. Destruction Dance? That's a Nintendo song. I sadly can't use it. I was gonna say that too. Shoot, at that point you should start working on the PS4 version to platinum it. I guess the funny thing about this statue is you hardly see speakers like this. Unless I'm blind. I've never seen a speaker like this in the Pizzaplex. Also, you know, out of all these 3 statues, Roxy was the worst one to, like, make. Just because you have to make the gold hair and such. Really? That's terrible, but I mean, school is important. Oh my god, Monty's tail is clipping through the Speaker? That's hilarious. You wouldn't know this because, like, it's usually dark and you can't see that well in there. But that's funny. I guess the same should be said for Roxy then, no? Is her tail clipping into it? It is, but because there's, like, strands of hair, it's less prominent compared to Monty. Also, wait, what? Is there a hole? You can, like... can see through the legs somehow. Ah, shoot, I forgot it's Monty. He's gonna keep on chasing after me. Hey, I saw a pic at how obscure Chica is from prominent view. I realize how the small holes in this section are for the little music man? Yeah. That's messed up, Dreidels, if that's a true story. I'll say revenge usually doesn't make you feel better, but it does get you even. Monty's on the 3rd floor, isn't he? Why is he up there? Huh, just my luck. Normal Monty stays on the 1st floor. Shattered Monty stays on the 3rd floor. Yay! Damn it. The only safe spot in this area. Right, we were getting chased. Also, Dreidels, what are you doing? In a second, we might have to, like, time you out or remove comments off the stream altogether. Just because people are starting to say random shit now. Remember, the comments on Scream is a privilege, not a perk. Just a bit. So what happened to the bag that was here? Alright, I'm just gonna say this one more. Dreidels, you say one more sus thing, you're gonna be timed out, alright? It sucks, but sometimes it has to happen. Huh! There's definitive proof that the FNAF fandom is a bunch of kids and immature. I mean, maybe, but then again, it is a franchise aimed towards kids, and no matter what you say about the FNAF fandom, at least they're not gonna go to voice actors and annoy the shit out of them. RE. So, it's still more mature than the RE fanbase, in my opinion. We're killing everything today. Maybe, but I also think they know what they're doing. That one always stays still for some reason. Hey, Truly Bot, how are you doing? Oh, that means a lot, but please remember to enjoy your break and do whatever you want to do as well, alright? Ow. Either group in the show's episode 20... is a bad what? What? Oh! Yes, apparently, yes, I only know this because during, like, the 2011 years, I would try to, search for my own channel, and this was obviously when I didn't even have, like, more than 1 or 2 subs on my channel. So every time I would try to search for my own channel, the first thing that would come up would be, like, a rock band, which is hilarious. And do you know what the funny thing is about that, Sparrows? We actually have more subs than that band does now. On YouTube, at least. And all I can say is I can only thank each and every one of you for making that a possibility. Back when I was younger, I was like, oh yeah, I'm never gonna beat out this band. I guess this band has my name now, forever. And then, we're actually bigger than the band now. At least in terms of subscribers on this platform. Which, does that matter? No, it doesn't. I honestly don't care. It was just annoying whenever I would want to, like, search up my own channel. It was so hard to find it. But now it's a bit easier to find my channel now. I will say that band does have a pretty cool, like, logo for I Am Destruction, but I don't know if I would be able to praise their music that much. They better not try and sue me or some shit for, like, stealing their name, even though I made I Am Destruction back in, like, the year 2010 for PlayStation 3. And even if they do, screw it, I don't care. I'll just change my name to We Are Destruction, which is way better than I Am Destruction. You're amazing, bro. Don't worry, you're one of the... Oh, you're too kind, you're too kind. I'll never consider myself one of the best or any of that stuff. I do appreciate those nice comments, but at the end of the day, as long as we're having a great time playing the games, that's all that matters to me. I'm not trying to replace any of your favorite streamers that you already watch. I just hope that I may be able to be on the roster with them. Spyros, come on! I haven't even finished the OG FNAF series. I'm not that great yet. If I one day can at least finish FNAF 1, maybe. But considering I haven't even passed Night 5 on that, yeah, no. I'm not going to consider myself good. Also, why is that prison open? I don't get it. Oh no, Drados. Is that like a 3 AM challenge or something? I know, truly what I have to, but I guess that goes to show how amazing FNAF 1 is, right? It's so scary and hard that a console pleb like me can't pass it. I just can't. And you are right about that, AG. More often than not, small streamers are able to communicate a bit more with their community because they don't have to like look through a flood of comments that's hard to be able to have one-on-one conversations with, right? And heck, more often than not, I'm not able to address every single comment that comes on these SB streams just because of how active these streams are. But I always do my best.
The West Arcade was not shut down properly. Some data may be corrupted. Initializing startup sequence. Before proceeding, reset the audio manager circuit breaker, located next to the dance floor.
Gregory, the security system knows you are here and has locked you out. Reset the breakers and restore power to the West Arcade. Then you can repair the staff bot head.
To be fair, Aspect, Ultimate Custom Night, like, can you even really beat it? Because, I mean, I guess in some people's eyes, the only way to beat Ultimate Custom Night is to, like, is to have all the animatronics on at, like, 20 or whatever the max level is, right? So, I wouldn't consider Ultimate Custom Night a game that you would have to beat. And FNAF World is a FNAF World, so, honestly, if you finish every other games but Ultimate Custom Night in FNAF World, you're not really missing out much. I'd probably keep Milk Sour 2 and feature the show's 2 characters who are lactose intolerant and allergic to dairy. Damn. They only read comments I gave a donation. You're not wrong. But there are some streamers that do read out all comments even if there are no donations at all. But Tris, I know the ones you're probably thinking of. Freddy always wins in the votes? You're not wrong, truly, but that's why I kind of almost wanted to put someone else, but I had no one to pick, so, you know what, screw it, let's just have it. If anything, I'm surprised that, Monty is getting the numbers that he's getting right now.
Great job. Safety protocols deactivated. Prams end. Front DJ protocols. Reticulating splines. Please reset circuit breakers to all zones. 3 zones remain. Janitorial service. Arcade. Arcade.
Of course. DJ Music Man! Hopefully Vincent. But at that point you are competing with like thousands and thousands of other people, right? The only thing I would probably ask MatPat if I had the opportunity to would be if his first FNAF theory video he ever made about like the Chuck E. Cheese murders, was that like intentionally clickbait, or did he actually believe that that was the inspiration to FNAF? Because I actually don't know. Either way, it was a success because that's what actually got me to start watching his videos, right? So nevertheless, it worked. But I've always wondered if it was like intentional or not. Yo, what's up? I actually do have a Wii. Alright, Dreidels. Bruh, go to the left. I'm over here. Are you stuck? Takis or Cheetos? Takis. Maybe one day, but I would have to get that game. Hey there, Gaia Channel. How are you doing? I won't lie, I kind of haven't either. That's why I would say Takis over Cheetos, because I want to try something new. At that point, I guess sour Skittles. Super Chica? No. You see, like, that button right there is right beside a hiding spot, so you can accidentally hide in there, and then your whole hide-and-seek run is just gone. The good thing, how about you? It's your first time playing FNaFSB? No, and the worst part is I wouldn't even be able to tell you how many times I played this game. Heck, I don't even think any of my viewers know. It would have to at least be a minimum of 30 times, so, yeah, sorry, if you're expecting a brand new, like, fresh run, it's not going to be here. But I will say it's been a while since I played this game, so it kind of feels like a brand new run for me. I think that hiding spot is what screwed me before. Yeah, honestly, that hiding spot and the one right beside the Princess Quest machine was kind of meh.
Almost done. There is a software update available. Reset the final circuit breaker located in the same end of the arcade maintenance hallway.
Yo, dude, gotta go see a man. Have a great rest of your stream, and also remember to save if you hide accidentally. But yeah, see ya, no problem at all, Aztec Spyros. Take care, and thank you very much for stopping by, alright? And as always, remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! Do-do-do-do. Always and forever. No, it's fine, dude. I'm so hyped for the movie. I'm waiting 9 years for this. I guess I've been in the same boat, but I won't lie. Like, when the FNAF movie was announced, so it might be a bit too loud, I was excited and happy, but I wasn't like always keeping a tab on it, right? Where's Monty? Monty? Oh, Chica!
Your parents want you to follow me.
Yeah, we already shattered Monty, so right now we're doing the robot head part. Although Chica's very dirty right now. Stavbot just pushed it out of the way, that's funny. A certain bird tube I consider using in place of either DJ Music Man or Mr. Hippo? Okay. Yes. When I saw that, I'm like, yo, Steel will put some attention to detail in this game, and that's just amazing. It has a lot of charm and cutesy moments. Okay, I was like, why is it waiting so long? That was weird. Me too, me too. I know the FNAF franchise isn't really known for action-packed moments, but bet if they eventually do make like a security breach movie, you know the DJ Music Man's sequence is going to be the best part about it. And now I know I'm thinking like 10, 15 years into the future, but you're telling me you're not going to be excited for the DJ Music Man sequence if they remake this movie? Or they make this into a movie or whatever? Clip this? What do you want me to clip, Vincent? What specific part? Because the only part that was kind of weird was the fact that the Music Man cutscene wasn't showing up for a bit.
Back to Roxy Raceway.
Sadly, not yet, Truly Bob, but I'm gonna see if maybe I can watch it tonight. I don't know. I'm gonna go to my fams and be like, yo, let's just watch the movie. We'll see. Gregory's like Leon, where he has an invisible briefcase on his back or something. I need to see the bite of 83 in the movie, including the spring lock failure. I want to see the peoples don't know FNAF literally scream. Yeah, all I can say is if they show that scene in the movie, grandmas are definitely gonna take their kids out of the theaters and be like, "What the heck did you bring me to?" And the kids are gonna be like, "No, gee, Ma, that's the best part. I want to see the kids' brains go all over the ground and stuff." And then the grandma's gonna be like, "Damn, today's generation, so violent." If anything, and I of course wouldn't want this to be the case, but it seems the most likely, I think the movie's gonna be rated PG-13 when it comes out. And when, like, the bite of 83 happens, it's gonna be, like... It's gonna cut away, or it might fade to black. But there's gonna be, like, a rated R version for the fans. That's gonna be on DVD. They're gonna do exactly what they did to Megan. Make a family-friendly version that goes to theaters, and make the gorier version on the disc. Now, would that suck? Yes. Possibly the best outcome we could get. Everyone gets satisfied with that reality. And honestly, really thinking about it right now, I have to go now, but everyone have a great day night. We are destruction! Wahoo! And congrats for 3K subscribers? No, thank you. I can only thank each and every one of you for making this a reality. But take care a little bit, and I hope to see you next time, alright? Although, I was gonna say, maybe if you think about it, that's why the movie's coming out on theaters and on demand on the same day. What if you really think about this, what if the theater version is gonna be the PG-13 version, and the on-demand version is gonna be the rated R version? That would actually be the best way to appease the whole entire fan base, if you think about it. And if that is the case, I'm going to stay at home and watch the rated R version. I think most people would too. Now, would you, of course, want to see the rated R version in theaters? Of course, but let's be real here. The rated R version of FNAF's not going to make as much money as the PG-13 version would. But honestly, thinking about it, it starts to make a lot of sense as to why they would release the movie on demand and in theaters on the same day. I want to see a cameo of MatPat, Markiplier, and Dawko in the movie. Same here, and the thing is, I think they already recorded the cameos, considering they visited the set, right? Wow, you did get 3K subs. Nice, proud of you. If I grow up to be like older, I'll be happy to see you at 10K. That means a lot, truly, but. And I hope to be able to reach that goal with each and every one of you. Hopefully we'll be playing Security Breach Part 2 by then, or whatever the next new FNAF game is called. No, I can technically save it. In PlayStation, you can save up to an hour of content. I just gotta make sure I just gotta make sure I edit it afterwards, otherwise it's gonna be taking up a lot of space on my console. What do you wish to see in the DLC of Security Breach? I hope we see more Sun and Moon. Mostly Moon, honestly.
Are you lost?
I hope to see even more, like, a much more scarier design to all the animatronics. And I don't even know what that, like, name would be called. I guess the Ruin animatronics, right? Because you can kind of already see Chica on the teaser, and she kind of looks like all melted, and it honestly looks horrifying to her, right? So I kind of want the same thing to happen to Roxy and Monty. Oh, please. On this channel, guy, we like to talk about anything and everything, so you're more than welcome to let us hear your theories if you want to. But it is the internet, so I would understand if you don't want other people to take your theory and say that it's theirs, right? Okay, good luck with Roxy. I'll do my best, Dreidels. My DLC vote on Chica? I mean, I would say Chica as well, just because gameplay-wise, she was always the craziest, because she could just teleport behind you, right? Destruction, can you give me arguments to buy FNAF VR and SB so that I can say it to my parents? I can only give you arguments for FNaFSB, and that's only because if you say, I gotta go for now because I'm meeting my friend, hopefully, but no problem at all, Chilibot. Please, enjoy the day. I hope it's beautiful weather for you and all you amazing viewers, and until the next time, just take care and have a good one, alright, Chilibot? Means a lot that you got to stop by today, though. So far, I will say, has been an amazing 3K special stream today. Everyone's been nice and respectful to one another. We've been talking about many random theories and conversations. We're talking about the potential FNAF movie and DLC coming up. Honestly, just a beautiful day today. It's streams like this that remind me why playing this game is amazing. More so for the experience than for the actual gameplay. So since in the DLC it's all over destroyed, what if instead of see Sun and Moon destroyed, we see Eclipse? The arcade of our balloon boy will be destroyed, so what if Eclipse escapes since he's a glitch? I actually didn't think about that, the fact that the arcade cabinets would be destroyed. But that would mean that Eclipse was like trapped inside of the arcade machine, right? If anything, I want to say the Pizzaplex shattering and destroying everything is what causes Sun and Moon to become Eclipse. Because I'm assuming that it's the day and night cycle that transforms Sun into Moon and vice versa. What if, like, because Sun or Moon got, like, hit by debris, it altered them so, like, they're stuck always in, like, half Moon, half Sun, therefore making him into Eclipse, right? That actually would be kind of interesting to see.
I can still hear you.
She's supposed to come over here. What?
Where are you?
Fire maze, laggy maze.
I just need a little work done.
Roxy's shattered substitute would have her eyes blacked out with streaks of tears, referencing Fanon of her tortured mental state at the hands of her mother. Damn.
Why are you hiding from me?
Yeah, exactly. That would be pretty sick to see, Gaia. I would love that. Oh no, man, I do have 20 minutes. What, you have 20 minutes to, like, stay on the stream? I mean, I guess technically we beat this game in 10 minutes, so... You'll at least see the ending. But if you wanted to watch me fight Afton, yeah, that might be on the 25-minute mark. Alright, the only person I'll cry that if they, like, destroy or, like, this, like, yeah, just destroy him would be Freddy at this point. Another cool gameplay sequence you could have with Sun and Moon is, like, you're in a room that has, like, flickering lights, right? Kind of like the maintenance tunnels in the beginning of this game. And when the lights are on and not flickering, that's when Sun is just, like, cheerful, trying to get closer to you because he wants to give you a hug. And then when it starts flickering off, that's when he transforms in closer to you to kill you. Like, I think that you could make a pretty good, cool, like, green light, red light type of gameplay with Sun and Moon. You would just have to make it work, right? Oh yeah, we're going that way. I was gonna go save, but we can go save down here. Hey 0333, what are we doing? Just playing FNaFSB and getting all the endings. And we're pretty close to our first one, so we're just here chilling, having a good time. And I just hope you have an amazing one as well. KFC or McDonald's? I would say KFC. I guess I like chicken more. But nevertheless, Zero, I just hope you have an amazing day, and I thank you very much for stopping by. I separated my theory here because the text won't let me write anything. If you want to hear, of course. Oh, please, guys. It's more so if you want to indulge us with your theory, right? KFC or pizza? Depends what type of pizza. And heck, at that point, you could just put KFC on the pizza, no? Oh, you see, there you go. KFC on pizza? What a madman! Although now you're just starting to make me hungry.
Welcome to parts and welcome to preparing for upgrade procedure. You may
Pizza
now
sushi?
enter the protective cylinder.
You see, like, pizza is gonna fill you up more, but sushi's kind of like a delicacy. I don't know.
Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing.
Oh, nice, Zero. Well, on these streams, I usually try to go for every ending in the game, so, you'll definitely see us, getting the true ending in a bit. It might take us an hour, though.
Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
I will say, as cute as this parts and service minigame was, I do hope it's not in ruin. Like, it doesn't really add anything, in my opinion.
Great. Plug the replacement eyes into the open eye sockets.
Other than it just being a callback to Sister Location and even FNAF VR.
Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires.
It's basically, as Simon says, blockade preventing you from progressing through the game. That actually was a good one, not gonna lie.
Faceplate. Commence testing phase.
I guess specifically since on console it's way easier than on PC, right? PC, you're one pixel off, you lose. So there's at least a bigger risk on the PC compared to console where I just press one button. I almost pressed the wrong button there, not gonna lie. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Pizza or hot dog? Unless it's a chili dog, I'm gonna go with pizza. The poster shows us first of all the giant statue of Freddy, shattered in with a purple light behind, so my guess is Gregory? Freddy will be possessed by Afton and shattered as well. He will be the new enemy. And do you know what would be cool about that? Is that technically they can reuse the, we'll say, the evil Freddy voice lines that are already in this game. Like, Freddy has voice lines that he would have said when he was under Afton's control and going after Gregory. So, if that actually does happen in Ruin, they can just easily our cut and just put it in the DLC, right? I think my favorite cut line that he has is the one where he goes, Superstar. Like, it goes from, like, he every time he said Superstar in the game, it was like, oh, Superstar. Or like, oh, you make me feel, like, protected and, safe. And now he's saying it, and it's like, wow, don't ever say that again, because now you're scaring me, Freddy. Well, for a pizza? Bro, you got... Why not both?
I'm having a hard time adjusting. You look different to me. I can see movement through the walls.
Freddy's eyes goes from blue to white glow. His substitute has both the eye color change and battle scars.
Well, yeah. There was an accident in the raceway.
Is she okay?
Well, nothing seems to stop her.
Gregory, good news. It is almost 6 o'clock. You will be safe now if you find an exit. But
that would definitely be a twist, but you know what? I would definitely like it. I would take that. You know, Gregory gets to be with Freddy, and the new girl gets to be with Chica. Which, lore-wise, would be symbolic, considering that Chica was like the first animatronic, right? Or the first kid that was stuffed into an animatronic suit, no? But it would only... Yeah. Thing is, Glamrock Chica isn't Susie, so, like, you can only make so many connections to that before you go, oh yeah, it's not the same person. Do the true ending last? I guess. Is that what we should do? True ending last? That is true, Gaia, but if you watch MapPad's video...
Please take this map.
He did brighten up the whole entire image.
You know what time it is? The doors are open.
And her shoes are purple, funny enough. Pink purple, I believe.
Or you just want a job? Maybe join the internship program. You would make a great security guard. Gregory, I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
I didn't want to say Susie just because, and I know Roytos also said that, but a bunch of other FNAF content creators also said that it might be Susie. So, like I've been saying from the beginning of the stream, I don't like spreading misinformation, so unless we know it's a fact, I'm not going to call that character Susie. I'm just going to call her new girl. NG. NG plus. New game plus, new girl plus.
Freddy, it's open, let's go!
No, I cannot exit this facility.
Of course you can! Come on, we can hide you somewhere.
Without a recharge station, my systems would shut down within an hour. It is a safety precaution. It is my design. This is where I must stay. Do not return. It will never be safe. I will miss you.
Freddy, if I leave now, nothing will change, will it? There will be more disappearances.
Zero.
Yes, I am afraid that is correct.
People always...
Gregory,
thank you very much, V4.
The door is open, and you can go. Or you can continue to investigate the secrets of the Pizzaplex. I feel there is something else going on besides Fanny.
Yes, please. Weird how we got a mission after we exit, right? I saw that too, Gaia, but I'm not sure if those are actually eyes or just like red dots. She's doing... It's canon. But I will say this, Zero, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. If you're at a young age, this game can definitely be a struggle for you. So I will say, luckily enough, I am going to do the Chica section right now, so maybe you can, like, follow along and...
Gregory, you have a choice. You are staying.
Maybe gain some tips from this stream to be able to use into your game.
Party pass. There are areas we have not investigated. Lead the way, superstar.
You're not wrong about that. Especially since there is like a wire on the bottom right of the picture. No problem at all, Zero. But yes, and this just goes to everyone. Please, let's not like put our ages in the chat. It just feels weird and uncomfortable. Plus, it's best for everyone's safety as well. The message got deleted, so... Oh, sorry. So that's why it's not showing up in the comments. But, it did show up on the stream itself, which... Whoops, but oh well.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
I think maybe I should make that the pin message. Something I always forget to do. So we gotta shatter Chica. How do we do it? Oh yeah, Phaser Blaster first. Right? Like to that guy I say, I hope most of what we think about the poster is right and true. But I also wouldn't mind being wrong about it, right? The last thing you want is to be able to predict what's going to happen before it's even out, so... I would rather be wrong and surprised with brand new content than to be able to predict what we're most likely going to be doing literally a year before the game comes out, right? Predict the future, right?
Phaser Blast is a high-intensity space combat simulation. Suit up and save the universe as you blast everyone and everything with high-tech laser effects. Blast strangers, blast your friends, beat the superstar score, and get a free Phaser Blaster gun. Enlist now.
Gregory, I'm not nearly that annoying, am I?
No, not yet. We've only gotten the leave ending, so right now I'm gonna get all the parts to get the after ending, and then we'll do a couple other endings. Our streams usually go until we get like everything done in the game. And by everything, I usually just mean 6 endings.
From the looks of you, the orange/blue team hasn't got a chance. Soon you will be fighting for your lives on a hostile alien planet.
I am programmed not to
I'm here to tell you how to play Razor Blast. There are 2 rules you must follow at all times. Rule number 1, no running, no climbing, no jumping, no hitting, kicking, pushing, shooting,
I mean, it has the most evidence to support that it is the canon ending, but honestly, until Ruin comes out, we honestly don't know what is the canon ending.
You are on the orange team, soldier. Report to the orange hallway.
Like, people say that the after ending is obviously the real ending because in the teaser for Ruin, we see the Pizzaplex all like shattered and destroyed. But honestly, that could also be the same with the fire escape ending. Fires destroy buildings to that point, but we won't know until the game comes out. But considering the after ending is the only CGI ending, I think it might be the real one. To me, the way I would make a story is Gregory is trapped, and before someone says like, how would Gregory survive that unless he's a robot? He obviously went inside Freddy's hatch while the place was crumbling around him, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if we find Gregory still inside of Freddy's hatch in the DLC.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Stay still so I can shoot you.
No!
You have successfully defended the station. Move on to the next fun, Space Cadet.
Don't ask me how this glitch works. It sometimes works and it sometimes doesn't. Also, considering we left the Pizzaplex, technically, the hide and seek challenge, the hide and seek master challenge is complete. But just because we're that good, we're gonna continue hide and seek master throughout the whole entire game. All right?
You have successfully defended the station. Move on. You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Might as well defend this one. It's close to the elevator, and I don't want to risk another half a minute. And I add also the fact that he can enter to the recharge station with Freddy, and when Vanny approaches him, his vision gets glitchy and blurry.
You have defeated the alien army. Good job, Space Cadet. Proceed to the winner's elevator for your reward.
Well done, Superstar. You won the Fazza Blaster. Now, go collect your prize from the Superstar Lounge.
Sorry, just getting something up, alright. So let me see, it's not a normal thing for a human unless it's a robot indeed. And I would agree with you, but unless I'm wrong, isn't there a Fazbear book that tells you that some animatronics are able to like emit a noise or a frequency that makes you think something looks like something else?
Where does this vent go?
Like a VR chip or something like that, no?
Freddy, that rabbit lady's in a secret room above Blast. It looks like a hideout. I think her name is Vanny?
Vanny. It is very similar to Vanessa, and also Bunny. That cannot be a coincidence.
It's not letting me go through here, guys. There's an invisible wall. Oh, I was standing like an idiot. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like, what? Why can't I go through? Gregory's head was literally hitting the top of the vent. Gregory is too similar to the crying child. Same clothes, same hair, and eye color. I highly doubt it. He's not the same copy of crying child. Yeah, thank you, Vincent. I was thinking of the illusion discs, which I guess Vanny could be using to be invisible from the animatronics, considering Freddy says he doesn't see Vanny at all, right? Until he has the new eyes.
You got the Phaser Blaster, but you had to use your party pass. If you find the security office, I am sure you will find something that will help you.
Which I guess wouldn't even really explain as to why it affects Gregory that way.
Gregory, they know you are here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
I will say, though, the only thing you could say as to why this character wouldn't be the crying child is he doesn't cry. Like, other than their looks, their personalities are not the same at all, right? But that could be chalk up to the fact that maybe when they were rebuilding the crying child, they made him more made it have more confidence in itself. I don't know, but I will say, yeah, like this character, other than the look, would not make me think of the crying child, just because crying child was like a crybaby, right? Shit, Gregory's doing shit that like not even adults would do if you think about it. Also, I have a level 7 pass. What are you talking about, game? I have a level 8 pass. I think. A lot of people have been saying that, and honestly, that was the first thought that went into my mind. I'm like, I wonder if this girl is Liz or Elizabeth. And then I immediately stopped thinking about that because I'm like, no. If I can like think, if that can be the first thought that comes into my head, I don't want that to be a reality. So I guess there's going to be a small green dot on my screen now for the rest of the game. Only blank toilet lid? You're not wrong.
Pepperoni with a hint of cheese. Now that's what I call pizza.
I guess the people in charge of that area, Vincent, were like, yo, you're not putting a Freddy Fazbear logo on this toilet, because it's just going to annoy the heck out of me. And then Fazbear Corporation, Fazbear Entertainment were like, yeah, sure, okay, we're not going to put a Freddy logo on that toilet lid, but we are going to put a big poster on the side of the wall that's looking at you every time you're taking a shit. I was gonna say, is Chica gonna pop up? I guess not. I will say we're gonna try to speed the game up a bit, though. How long have we been playing for? Oh, 4 hours? That's not bad. Do you?
Safety, please stay clear of the doors.
I do have the window open. Maybe I'll just close it for a bit. Maybe it's Fetch. Not that I know of at this point in time.
Gregory, did you read that message? It said there is a bag of Monty Mystery Mix behind the bowling alley. Chica goes cuckoo for Monty Mystery Mix.
Can someone let me know where Fetch became canon? Was that from one of the, like, books? Because, like, it's funny, the whole story about Fetch. Fetch was, like, a fake animatronic that people, like, clickbaited into thumbnails to, like, obviously clickbait. But then I guess eventually turned into a real animatronic, no? First time I ever heard about Fetch was with Smike, and if you know FNAF for a long time, then I think that's all I have to say about that. This was back before, like, FNAF 2 was even a thing, right? So I was like, oh, obviously this guy knows what he's talking about. And yeah, you can find many videos about that person now. Oh yeah, the guy who admitted he's never played a FNAF game. Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, you don't have to play a FNAF game to make FNAF content on it. But at least at that time, people kind of like assumed that this person did, right? So they're like, oh, obviously their theories and their videos are authentic because they played the games before, right? And then when they came out saying like, oh yeah, I didn't play any of those games, they're like, wait, what? You're telling me Fetch was fake? Which is why anytime I stream this game, I always state that I, like, never really played the OG games. Not to make people think that I know what I am talking about, but more so just to let them know, I guess, what my experience with the FNAF franchise is. For better, for worse. Like, if someone wants to be like, oh, I don't want to watch this guy because he's never finished the OG FNAF games and he only played FNaFSB, the worst one in the series, hey, that's your own choice.
Did you know that everyone loves pizza? Yes, it's true.
I'm never going to say this game's better than the OG ones.
Publication and scientists, 100% of those questioned would choose pizza over any other food group. Even people with wheat and dairy allergy.
Well, I kind of want to go for all of them, but I think that might take too long. The three we always do on stream is, what is it? The car, Save Vanny, and Burn Trap, which I guess we could do on this stream. We already did is leave the Pizzaplex, so the only two we would have after that would be, Disassemble Vanny and, Fire Escape, which I don't think people care about right now. Yeah, I basically skip all the sad ones if we're just gonna be short and sweet to that. But I guess I did technically do one of the sad ones, but if you guys want, we can just do the 3 happy ones and then just end it off at that. That way everyone can enjoy the rest of their day and do other things, right? Not saying you guys have to be here, though. Did you check what happened if you tried to come back to the daycare slide? Yes. Son says security alert, woo, 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 and he doesn't call security at all. Just do the Fanny ending. Let's do some lore. Yeah, let's just do the happy ones. And if someone really wants to see all 6 endings, then I have a stream on my channel that has all the 6 endings. And if someone's gonna be like, "Oh, I need help getting the fire escape ending, can you like help me out?" I'll be like, there's not much I can really do to help you out for the fire escape ending. You just gotta get like, what, 41 presents, and then you can escape through there. So at that point, just like watch a guide video that shows you where all the presents are, and then you'll get to the fire escape ending easily.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Please select your desired procedure.
It always happens one per stream. I screw up a segment, and I guess I thought I had Chica's equipment when I don't have it right now. It actually is Gaia. Also, before, isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how much has changed in about a year? Are you red insane? Yeah, screw it, let's just go. I mean, I guess the fact that, like, you started, like, interacting with us due to security breach, and now a year later, you're playing Resident Evil 4? A year ago, it would be the other way around. I would be playing RE4, and you would, like, be playing SB or some shit. I bet Gregory, after running around all night, he's pretty exhausted. Yes, but you also forget, Gregory has also been drinking a lot of fizzy fast drinks, so the sugar is actually what's keeping him going. Like a Daisy? I'll take a look at that. Not good. I love how that pipe clips in through the Monty's mystery mix. And then the pipe is gone in the next scene. I didn't even notice that. Well, yeah, I remember as a kid, drinking a lot of sugar would keep me up all night, so, like, combine sugar with the fact that he's being chased by animatronics that want to kill him, I think that's enough reasons why Gregory wouldn't be tired at all. Based after people's biases and desire to see Chica as an ally that I also share, I consider doing so with her substitute. Bigger question, why is there a pipe in the trash compactor? I was thinking about that too, AG. I mean, obviously reference to Star Wars, but I guess someone really wanted to destroy that pipe. Hey there, Clip Films, Melbourne. I hope FNAF movie beats Willy Wonderland and Nick Cage's butt. You know what? I hope so too. If anything, that's the most realistic outcome from the FNAF movie. If you ask me, is it going to beat out Mario? Hell no. That's never going to be a thing. But Willy's Wonderland? Yes. If anything, let's add on to that and say I hope it beats out Willy's Wonderland and the Banana Splits movie. Let's hope for that. Because if it can't beat out the Banana Splits movie, then we're not getting a sequel to FNAF. That's 100% sure. Yep, guys, and we're actually pretty close to seeing the Afton family, so we'll be there pretty soon. Did she hear me? No. If you're fast enough, you can get through this part without her hearing her. Also, another part you can screw up the hide-and-seek master run. Let's see. Turn on generator or hide. Let's have both of them right beside each other, right? Especially with the same button to get into it. Whatever. The hardest part about hide-and-seek master is not pressing the wrong button. I just went through here, that way Chica's behind me. Damn it. Remember, if you run away from her long enough, she will eventually start running towards where you first got caught. So that's why Chica started running away at that point. Although I did get caught again, so I'm scared that if I turn around, she's just gonna appear behind me. You know, I'm just gonna go through the door before the game crashes, because this room has a high chance of doing that. Reason Nick Cage can be a terrible actor in some bad movie, like Now as Vampire, another movie, 2016 film, World War II naval ship, Indianapolis. He played as the captain, which didn't fit. It's strange how in the map this area is called parking lot. Really? I won't lie, I hardly use the map because I don't grab it from the bot, so it makes sense. Although I guess I could see how this area could kind of be a parking lot, though. Is my home leave? Yep, no, this is where you see the Afton family. Damn. There we go. Although I will say about Willy's Wonderland and Nick Cage was not the reason why that movie sucked. If anything, he probably made that movie better than it was. You learned some tricks? Nice, Zero. I will say, to be able to do what I did, you at least need the shoes and 3 drinks at least. I messed up by not grabbing the 4th, which is what I'm going to go do right now, but it just goes to show you don't need all the fizzy fast drinks to be able to run away from everyone. But you need at least 3 to be able to run away from Chica, far enough for her to start running away. I'm a bit lost. Ooh. Well then, Vincent Morris, I guess you're gonna have to go stop by, right? And we're just trying to fix Freddy right now. We're gonna do the save Vanny ending right now. I just want to make sure I have everything for Chica. So, if anyone's wondering how this stream's gonna go, save Vanny, Athen boss fight, and then escape through the car, and then that's the end of the stream for today, alright? And if someone wants to be like, that's not 100%, I don't think anyone cares about fire escape ending or disassemble Vanny ending. And if someone wants to be that person and be like, well, you obviously should get all the CDs, because then that would really be the 100%. I already got all the CDs. It's on another save file, and maybe when the Ruin teaser comes out, or we get an actual date or trailer or anything like that, then we can do a run where we listen through the tapes again. But at this point in time, there's no reason for us to sit in here 9 to 15 minutes of tapes that are gonna lead to nothing right now. Also, I probably should have saved before going down here. Have you ever tried to do a speedrun of a security breach? You know, just for fun? I actually have. And I will say I technically haven't tried to do a speedrun since the patches, but the fastest playthrough I have of SB, I would have to remember what title I gave it. If anything, I should probably rename it to like Super Fast SB's playthrough. But I want to say it was like about an hour and a half. And it was a speedrun to Athen ending. But if anything, maybe we actually do a speedrun of this game in the future.
Welcome to Parsons preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. To access the voice box, we must open Freddy's chest cavity. To unlock the chest cavity, remove Freddy's bow tie. Good job. Now remove the chest plate. Well done. Disconnect the throat wires to continue. It is important that you match the pattern correctly. Good job. Now connect the throat wires to the replacement voice box. Well done. Return the chest plate and firmly lock it down with the bow tie. Looking spiffy.
Nice.
Commence testing phase.
There we go.
Testing phase complete. Activating safety protocols.
Nice.
Gregory, this upgrade, it was Chica's. Please be honest. How did you get it?
When I was in the kitchen earlier, she fell into some sort of garbage smasher.
Is she okay?
Well, she's still functional.
That is a relief. With this new voice box, I should be able to make a vocal pitch that will stun animatronics.
Oh, well, when Patrick was telling SpongeBob to open up the lid. Why does Freddy's bow tie change from black to purple? I think I said this on the last stream, but they did it just to showcase something changed with Freddy by putting in the voice box. Like, where's Freddy? Give me, yeah. Like, when you put Monty's claws, you can tell that Freddy is different because his hands are purple, right? And, I mean, I guess to a point you could say you can hardly see the Roxy eyes, but that's because literally the day before the game was going to release, they're like, yo, the purple eyes look bad, just make it back to normal Freddy eyes, and they did. Although, if you want to see the purple eyes, go watch Astral Spiff's PS4 version of SB, and oof, that was definitely funny. But anyways, because the voice box is like right behind the bow tie, I want to say that's the only like change they could have done to indicate that Freddy has a voice box change. Because I mean, you can't really see it when it's under his shell, right? But now that we got everything done, I guess we can go to Vanny now. Let's just save and go do the... Actually, no. The thing is, I'm scared that the Vanny ending still might be able to get me. That's the only reason I have as to why his bow tie goes purple. Obviously, it's because of William Afton's corruption on the other animatronics. But, like... Hey, Raven and Dying Plague, how are you doing? Like, they obviously weren't gonna have Chica's pink, like, bow on Freddy. Although, to be fair, what if the bow tie was always purple and then they just painted it black, right? But because the more dirtier Freddy gets, the more, like, paint gets chipped off of his body, and maybe that's why it's able to reveal the purple bow tie underneath. Glamrock Freddy does have a pretty, like, golden shade to his color in this game. And who has the purple bow tie other than Golden Freddy, right? I feel bad for them, to be honest. It looks sad-ish at her, of course. But also, I'm not gonna let them eat me, so... Damn, I forgot the drink. Yeah, it's alright. I don't really need 4 drinks right now. If you want to know where the 4th drink is, it's in Ale Chips. It's actually the first one you should probably go get always, but I forgot to get it this time.
Be careful. This elevator does not appear to follow any safety protocols. I do not think it can survive more than 1 trip.
In the world, Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
But as always, I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by. Whether you're a returning destroyer or just a FNAF fan that wants to see some SB content, it means a lot, and I hope this stream was able to make your day. Juan Gaming, how you doing? If you want to know what this channel's about, we like to play lots of random games, but I will always make it my mission to be able to stream Security Breach whenever we hit a milestone goal on this channel, or whenever there's anything new to talk about the FNAF community. So if you're wondering, am I going to play the DLC when it comes out? Day 1. Literally, as soon as it's out, we're gonna play it. But in the meantime, we do play lots of random games, so just letting you know beforehand if you subscribe today. I don't want you to, like, subscribe to me today for FNAF, and then tomorrow you see me playing, like, Resident Evil and be like, what the heck? But as always, all your likes, comments, and subscriptions means the world to me. I wish you an amazing day, and always remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! Alright, now let's go kill Afton. Oh, I'm like, why can't I go in here? Also, 14 likes. Thank you very much, everyone, for that, alright? Take care, Zero. I hope you're able to finish up the game. Oh, hello there, Lego Lord Russia. How are you doing?
What was that? Are you okay?
He's trying to take control of me. I do not think I can fight it for long.
He? What is that thing?
Please no, Roxy.
Look out, it's Chica. Shut the doors.
Such an annoying boss fight. Sure. No problem at all. Although I will say, we probably only have like half an hour left of this stream.
The doors will not hold her. Hide.
I'm not doing Fredor, I'm doing a different tactic. I just gotta make sure... No, Afton's gonna get him. Okay, we're just gonna stay here. This boss fight is all about time, honestly. Maybe one day I'll put a timer to see how long it actually takes to finish it, but you just gotta wait until Afton goes to the next computer screen, right? So, if Roxy's glitching out like that, honestly, that's the best thing we can have. Because that means there's less time for the blob to be in this area. Shit. What? You took the detour? I've played this game over 30 fucking times. I've never seen her go from one door to the other. I've never seen her do this. And I don't even think she's allowed to do that, which is why she's glitching out like this. Mash that squawk, mash that squawk, mash that squawk! Oh, thank God in Christ. The hardest part of this boss fight is fighting Roxy.
Watch the vents.
So that's the third burn, right? How many times do you gotta burn him for him to die? No, that might be the 4th one. Also, now we just stay in this corner and just wish for the best. Boring, yes. The most effective, also yes. Oh yeah, anxiety, right? Especially day 1 where like... Did you get a checkpoint when you got to the bottom of the elevator? I actually can't remember that. Because if you didn't get a checkpoint, then you would literally have to do the whole entire, like, 6 a.m. all over again and get to this part. Although I guess I should probably be looking at the computer screen. As long as you stay in this area right here, you won't have to deal with any other tentacles. The other tentacles only spawn when you start moving around the area, which can obviously go very bad, because then you won't have any space to press the button, right? Honestly, the tentacles that I hate are, let's see, that one there and that one there, because they both block off these two computers here. It will be Lego Lord. I think summer starts at, what, in the middle of May? Beginning of June? And we're pretty close to there, so... Summer's almost gonna be here. Okay, so this is why it's best to look at this computer screen. Because when you see Afton, he can either go up or he can go down. And if he goes up, it's that computer screen there. If he goes down, it's this computer screen here. So I just gotta wait. The 21st of April? Congratulations, Gaia! I hope you have an amazing birthday party. Please, don't let us know how old you're gonna be. Just enjoy the day, alright? Heck, even if you're over 18, I don't like knowing people's ages. It's just weird. And more often than not, age doesn't usually tell you a person's maturity. Usually, you can tell how mature a person is when you talk to them. No problem at all, Gaia. Thank you for stopping by today. All you amazing new viewers. If this is your first time being on this channel, I just hope you had a great time. I'll probably do another SB stream before the month ends. But if anything, the next confirmed SB stream will be May 1st, alright? But... oh crap, I wasn't looking at the screen. Did he go up or down? Damn it. Up, he went up, he went up. This is not good, this is not good, this is not good, not good, not good. Not good, not good! Ooh, okay, if you're fast enough, you won't activate any of the other tentacles, so... I guess we were fast enough there, so that's good. But yeah, if anyone has like a challenge or a video you want me to make of SB, I'll try my best. And one day I will go back and play the OG FNAF games. I'm just kind of a noob, so... But each and every one of you are more than welcome to stop by any one of my streams anytime and talk about anything, honestly. But just giving you a fair warning, if you expect this to only be a FNAF only channel, it's not. Alright, so he's going to this computer, and I believe this is the last one. So as soon as we press this, it's over. We get the GG. GG, GG. Ooh, the Katamari! If anything, Vincent, maybe wait until We Love Katamari. Not just because I say it's the better game, but it's gonna have more modern day features. Like, funny enough, I think we're gonna get that 60 FPS on that We Love Katamari over the first one. But nevertheless, I actually had a lot of fun with that game. I actually might try and get Platinum later today for that game. But yes, GG's, thank you very much, everyone. Look at that. Easy cheesy. Only took us, 40 attempts to get good at this boss fight? And even then, it can still be glitchy as shit, as you saw. I've never seen Roxy start going down one hallway, say, nah, I don't like this hallway, and then take the other hallway. That was weird. I did not know she was able to do that. What's your favorite animatronic in Security Breach? So, I would say... I was gonna say Monty, but that's just because I like reptiles and amphibians. But if I have to be honest, I think Chica's the best one. She actually scared me the most when I first played this for the first time. Just because she kept on teleporting everywhere, so it's like, yo, I cannot predict what she's gonna do. But, obviously now I know how she works because we've played the game too many times, so I know... I can predict her now. When we get caught, just stay still, and just wait till she goes after you. It's when you start moving that she starts becoming a problem. But, yeah, I would say, in terms of gameplay, I think Chica, Moon, and then Monty are my favorite ones. Roxy was up there, and then she stopped jumping for some reason. Like, she used to have this super, like, Superman jump that would, like, go across the map. And then they just stopped it. Which is sad, but whatever. I think so, AG. No, I'm not saying that they don't like to do charity streams for no reason at all. But at least in terms of what's happened recently, most of the teasers for Ruin have come from charity streams, specifically Doco's, so I actually would say that the next clue we can get for Ruin would be in Doco's charity stream. So you should definitely go check that out, but not only just for, obviously, the teaser, but for the good vibes and for the amazing gameplay that, you know, he's going to have with the OG games. Unless he plays, like, a fan game, then that actually could be funny. The scary thing is... Oh, okay, I don't know. My controller was down, so I didn't even... That was kind of weird. So I think Gregory and Freddy didn't make it. Gregory passed out by, I don't know, maybe a brick hit his head. Then, spoiler, after the credit, you see Freddy and Gregory sat on a hill. But I think, is Gregory Dream? No, that's what I think too. I've been saying that as well, but I don't think a brick knocked out Gregory. I think what happened is, if you notice, they both passed the head. And what's beside the big Freddy Fazbear head but the elevator? So, funny enough, I don't know why they're running to the elevator considering Freddy told Gregory that it was only good for one trip. But I want to say they went to the elevator, they tried to see if it would work, it didn't work, and because Freddy's the greatest, like, big brother, father figure of all time, he's like, Gregory, get in! So he puts Gregory inside of the hatch to protect him while everything's crumbling around him. And while Gregory is scared and probably, like, sucking on his thumb or whatever, that's where he's having the dream that Gregory and Freddy are on the hill and happily ever after, right? I think that's what most likely happened. And then we're gonna save them when we return as the new character, right? But alright, Gregory went to... Yeah, I guess that could be a very morbid theory as well. Gregory just died. I'm glad Chica's not there, by the way. Yeah, well, let's go save Vanny.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
That actually got me. That actually got me. That actually got me. I was not expecting that. Oh, goddamn. Mattbot, you're animatronic of all time.
Fazbear Entertainment welcomes you to the greatest pizzeria in the
Oh god. What are the odds of the building being less damaged and ruined? I mean, I don't want to say this, but I guess if Steel wanted to be lazy, they could say that only parts of the Pizzaplex got ruined. That way they're able to just take the assets from the base game and just keep it that way. Like, they can be like, oh, that part of the Pizzaplex got destroyed, so you'll see that area and it'll have, like, rocks and, like, the ceiling will be caved in, but they'll be like, oh, that place didn't get screwed up at all, so it'll still be fully intact. But that would be only if Steel was lazy, which I hope they're not.
Well, you saw her hideout, right? And Phaser Blast? Maybe we could catch her there. If she thinks I escaped, maybe we can surprise her.
Yes, come. Let us end this.
Alright, so let's go. 2 more endings and then we're done.
Disassemble Freddy.
Gregory, run! Oh, we're fighting Shattered Monty. That's not gonna be good.
My hair is ruined. Who's there?
I didn't even hit him at all.
Come in, Gregory. Can you hear me? I still have a signal. Get to the Phaser Blast booth. Use the security desk. Turn them against Fanny.
Technically, the only person I can stun would be Chica, and she's not even in this room. Yeah, we'll just speed through these enemies. Damn it. Yeah, for this part it's best to stand on, like, the black rail? I don't even know. Just because it doesn't push you forward. Why the doors just burped? I guess that could be a burping sound too. That's kind of funny. How far did Chica follow you up the stairs? Usually halfway, and then she turns around. I've never gotten her to go all the way up, and that's only because that section is the most glitchy section in the game. You're very likely to crash your platform whenever you're trying to do any experiments in that room. Which is why I always try to finish that section as quickly as I can, because that's the last thing I want. But if anything, it just means I need to upgrade, so that way if the game crashes, the stream doesn't. But take care. Yeah, I have to go. No problem at all, AG, alright? Like always, these streams are always going to be a part of my channel, so at all to finish up the stream, it's always going to be there on VOD. But nevertheless, I hope you have an amazing day at school, alright? Learn a lot of important stuff, so that maybe you can grow up to be the person who makes the next FNAF movie. But yeah, after this ending, we're gonna get the... What is it? What is it even called? I just call it the car ending, but I know there is a specific one. Right, I was mostly looking at the eyes and being like, why are they purple? Someone needs to make the fire maze from FNaF a map in Fortnite Creative. Loading, I guess loading dock ending makes sense. He's gonna be down here waiting for me, isn't he? Of course he is. Okay, Foxy? It's funny that technically Princess Quest has louder footsteps than Gregory. Too many questions about Princess Quest. Hopefully one of them will be answered in the DLC. Weird that none of the staff bots have red eyes in this game, considering they would be under Vanny's control, right? They all just have their normal blue and black eyes. Go on, Superstore. But the fact we say Vanny from the glitch, I think Princess Quest is the reason of the glitch. Which is weird, because, like... I mean, Princess Quest was technically a phone game first, right? But I just don't know if that was, like... before or after we knew that Vanessa was infected. Or controlled by a glitch trap, no? Do 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 do. Wow. While I was streaming SB, I got a comment on one of my Mazer-sized videos that it doesn't work. So you see, maybe it's a good thing I'm gonna post another Mazer-sized video today. Probably not till later tonight, though. I'm most likely gonna go outside and enjoy the beautiful day after we end this stream. And maybe I come back later, but it's going to be a random game. Nevertheless, I just hope all of you enjoyed this FNaF stream. If anything, I'm very sorry it took this long to make it. You guys should know as soon as we hit a milestone goal, I do my best to do a SB stream right away. To celebrate. No, you're only doing it because you want more subs and views. No? Not my fault people sub to me for SB. I'm just gonna give the people what they want. The door at the end is the same one when you play the VR game with Glitch Trap? Ooh, okay. Roxy's eyes in the fire escape are the only upgrade to appear in an ending? You're not wrong. Which is hilarious considering you can only get the Roxy's eyes after you get either Monty's claws or Chica's beak. And in that ending, I don't think Freddy has a purple bow tie, so it's like, how did you skip the 2 upgrades? I don't know. Honestly, wouldn't mind if those piano notes were in the credits for the FNaF movie. Alright, I guess it's now time to get the easiest ending in the game. Save slot 165, goddamn. But alright everyone, after we get this ending here, that will be the end of this stream for today. Very sorry if it's shorter compared to the other streams we have had before, but no one cares about the 2 endings I'm skipping. It doesn't matter. Maybe next stream I'll try to make it longer, or we'll go for like a speed run. That was scary. Nevertheless, I just hope all of you had an amazing time, because I know I did. Anytime I stream this game, it's a party. Fire escape also considers no Monty clause as per the finger lighter. Ooh, you're not wrong about that. I even forgot about that. Heck, I even forgot Freddy has a voice line that actually talks about the finger lighter.
Gregory, you have a choice to make. The door is open, and you can go. Or you can continue to investigate the secrets.
Right, guys. But at the end of the day, no matter what, if you guys have something that you want to see me do, you're more than welcome to give me a suggestion either in the Discord or in the comment section of this video, alright? Actually, you know what? No, this should be the credits theme song for the FNaF movie. But they can't do it because it's the theme song of SB, so everyone will automatically start throwing up. No, everyone thinks that too, Gaia. Right? I will say maybe like that's a good like indicator to tell us what is a canon ending, right? Because I mean, technically you can only get this ending when you're allowed to leave the Pizzaplex, right? And at this point in time, Freddy should have the bow tie, the eyes, and the claws. But considering he has none of those, then this is obviously a non-canon ending. And if we're going to use that as the basis as to what is a canon ending and what isn't, then the only ending that shows Freddy with any of the upgrades is the Athens ending. Right, let's destroy everything! Grand Theft Auto! Freddy Fazbear Edition. If you see the trailer for FNAF 2, I think it fits perfectly the trailer for the movie. You know, honestly, that would be kind of cute. What if the teaser trailer for the FNAF movie, because you know they're gonna make a teaser for the trailer. What if the teaser for the FNAF movie is like a callback to the teaser of FNAF 1? What if they shoot it exactly the same way the first trailer for FNAF 1 came out? That would be such a nostalgic callback for the fans. And because it's a teaser, random, like, your average moviegoer would be like, what was that? That was kind of weird. Did a bunny just, like, take off his face? What happened there? But that could also be good too. Honestly, anything that relates to FNAF, right? The last thing we want is we click on the FNAF movie trailer, and then like a random song starts playing, like, I don't know, Girls Want to Have Fun, just cause. Why not? That's dumb. Why would they put Girls Don't Want to Have Fun? Cause it's a movie that takes place in the 80s or 90s, right? Do we even have a confirmation of when this movie takes place? I guess modern times, and it's gonna flash back to when it was like in its heyday, right? So there's gonna be two timelines in this movie. But yeah, like, honestly, the problem I have with the Mario movie is what I don't want to happen with this FNAF movie. Don't have licensed music in the movie that I don't even know. I guess licensed music does make more sense for FNAF than a Mario movie, though. And even then, some people didn't have a problem with the licensed music in Mario, so as long as it fits, right? As long as it fits. Like, I imagine Blumhouse symbol shows for 2 seconds, and then by following the music happening anything like the cameras, the animatronics turn to etc. would be cool. It would be. Oh, I love this song too. It's a great way to end it. But if anything, maybe this is the song we should use to end the stream right now, right? So, if anything, I want to thank each and every one of you for supporting not just me, the channel, and the subscribers, but yeah, honestly, everything, right? Okay. Like I say many times, this stream we wouldn't have this stream if it wasn't for all of you, and this channel wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for all of you. So, the new face of Fazbear Entertainment. Yo, we better get Mr. Hippo in the movie. Thank you, Gaia Channel. And like I said, I'll do my best to stream FNAF anytime I can, alright? If I'm streaming anything that's not FNAF, don't feel like you have to be here. Always make sure to use your time efficiently and go do whatever you want to do, right? But I'm glad to have met you today, and I hope you enjoyed the stream, alright? And that goes to all of you new destroyers. How do you become a destroyer? Just subscribe and you're already a destroyer. And if not, then I just hope you had a great time watching this stream, whether it's for the celebration of the channel, because you wanted to watch an SB stream, or because you're having problems with the hide and seek master challenge. Funny enough, that's kind of just a side objective anytime we play this game now. I guess it goes to show how much we do hide and seek master. There's a render of Shadow Freddy. There better be a Glamrock Hippo, right? There better be. That's actually who the secret boss of this game's gonna be. And if you think about it, what if William Afton didn't put his body or soul into Burn Trap? What if he actually put it into Mr. Hippo? The only animatronic that's fully purple. You see? Anyways, guys, I just hope all of you had a great time, because I know I did. But I'm going to be ending the stream now, and just going to go outside and maybe touch some grass, right? And maybe afterwards we come back and we play something else. But I just hope all of you enjoyed the rest of your Sunday day, afternoon, or night, alright? And I hope to see you on the next Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach stream, which we'll try to have one more before the month ends, but if not, then May 1st, 100%, alright, guys? But until then, you have been watching I Am Destruction. And all I can say is I thank each and every one of you again for helping us reach 3,000 subscribers, destroyers, amazing people. The greatest community of all time. Thank you very much, Magic Eye. Now, if anything, thank all of you. Thank yourselves. So I thank you very much, Magic Eye, Vincent Morris, Gaia Channel. I'm going to try my best to scroll up, but I can only scroll up so far. AG. Let's see if anything that like I mostly Lego Lord Russia. Of course I'm banned. You're probably gonna be gone before you come back. 0333 Huan Gaming. Raven the Undying Plague. Clips Films in Melbourne. Oh, that's as much as it's gonna let me go up. But no, I always appreciate all of you that stop by, and it means a lot even if it's just for a minute. But if I didn't say your name, it's not because I don't care about you, it's just because my phone only lets me go up so high in the in the chat log. So alright then. Alright. So this is I Am Destruction signing off. But remember that you are all destroyers, therefore you are destruction. And when we team up with each other, we are destruction. Have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2023 year. But until next time, have a good one. WAHOO! Do. Thank you. Until next time, superstar. Goodbye, take care, and live life to the fullest. WAHOO.